Crazy topic, am I right? Crazy topic, am I right? People have already come out with these conspiracies, chat. It's already started to happen. But yeah, let's tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to help get out to more people, I would really appreciate that. We're going to get this going as soon as we possibly can. If you do think that the Trump assassination attempt is a Democrat plot, make sure to send a guest request right now. Y'all know, except the first people who do send guest requests. If you do think that Trump's assassination is a Democrat plot, everyone. So yeah, we're going to start getting people up here in a second. So that is wild. Appreciate the hands up. Thank you so much. And this is what was happened. This is what he was doing while running away, or not running away, being carried away by Secret Service. Some people think that Trump is gonna win because of this, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's get it going, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do think that Trump's assassination attempt is a Democrat plot, everyone. Let's get the first person up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think that Trump's assassination attempt is a Democrat plot?
Oh, no, I don't. I'm voting for him, but I don't think that.
Okay. All right, I am just looking for people right now that are believing this. Yes, we can do that, Matt. We can do that.
Hey, what's up?
All right. What's up? What's up? Let's get on to the next person. Hopefully we can get some people up here for this topic, y'all. Hopefully we can get some people up with this topic. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, okay. Let's see if we can get someone up here, y'all. Do give it a second. It's not staged. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it is. I don't think it was. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Right,
yes.
Yeah. Do you think that the Trump assassination attempt was a Democrat plot?
I don't know. It's too early to tell, but I know one thing, that the calls about this being a false flag and being fake are way premature and actually really insulting, especially given the deaths that were found out in the field, including what appears to... it's all over. If you look at all the chat that's going on in every TikTok, there's a portion of people that are saying this is a false flag. I've been on TikTok for hours.
That's not what we're arguing, but sure. We don't think that here. So yeah, we're gonna get someone up here who believes it was a Democrat plot. Everyone, only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting? Do you think that Trump's assassination attempt was a Democrat plot?
I mean, I don't know if it was directly, but I think they definitely incited it and probably inspired it in some indirect way.
What do you mean they inspired it?
I mean, I feel like they weren't very subtle about it. I feel like they've been calling for someone crazy enough to do this for years, and someone's finally crazy enough to do it.
Okay, so you don't think that it was like a Democrat plot? Jordan, appreciate the description. Because by that same definition, you could say that like Trump incited the insurrection.
All right, that's fair.
Oh, man, thank you for the $2 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so, all right. Well, only send a guest request, everyone, if you think that it's a Democrat plot. Everyone, if you think Trump's assassination attempt is a Democrat plot. We're going to get some people up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you do think that it's a Democrat plot, everyone. We're going to start getting people up here. Do give it a second, y'all. We're gonna get it going, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you think that it's a Democrat plot?
No, but I think it's somebody that definitely does not like Trump. And why are you using an attempt?
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting. All right, if you do think that it's like a Democrat plot, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Yeah, do you think that it was a Democrat plot?
No, why'd you change the picture?
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot, yo. Only send a guest request if you do think it's a Democrat plot. Yo, the Brazy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're looking for them. We're looking for them, chat. You know, we just need one. We just need one. Staged. Yo, Greg with the Interstellar. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Greg in the comment section right now? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Greg. Okay, that person left. Only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot, everyone.
Like a post in that picture.
Okay, the background noise is crazy, y'all. We're gonna get someone. Don't worry, everyone. Once we get someone, it's gonna be entertaining. I promise. I promise. Yo, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you think that's a Democrat plot?
What do you mean by that?
Do you think Trump's assassination was a plan by the Democrats? Like they got them to do it?
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest.
All right, great. All right. Let's see if we can find someone, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do think that it's a plot by
Aren't they more
Democrats,
rational
everyone.
than I thought they would be?
Yeah, if you yeah, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think it's a Democrat plot?
I just think that Trump's clip farming, to be honest.
So you think it's like it's the conspiracy, but the other way around. So Trump got them to shoot at him.
Yeah, it sounded like an airsoft gun. It didn't sound like a real pistol or whatever. Like
What
if
makes you think that?
the sound of the gun going off in the video,
I think we have to say PP, by the way.
it sounded like it was like
Thank you for a watermelon. Thank you so much.
some sort of like airsoft or something, or like a BB gun.
Who the hell is this other person? Can you back out real quick? Thank you. I don't even know. I don't know where that guy came from. But yeah, so yeah, you think that it was like a conspiracy by by Trump to like get more polls numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I don't know why he would do it, but I think he did it because if you like have seen the video, it sounded like it was like some sort of like BB or airsoft gun. It didn't sound like a real gun.
Plenty of other people in the chat are saying that it definitely did not sound like that, and that people are reporting it to 22.
By the way, one audience member was unalived, so an airsoft gun should not do that. So.
Yeah, like and someone's in critical condition.
Oh, I didn't know about all that. I just saw.
Well, you should probably look into that before you come up with conspiracies. But all right, we're gonna get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot, everyone. You know, once we get that one person, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 18. I just want to spit in you and Dean's butt, bro, and put my tongue
Bro,
in
it's the
food.
same person. Why are you like that, bro? Why are you so weird? Like, I don't even know how he finds that funny, bro. That's just weird. Alright, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you do think that it's a Democrat plot, everyone. Yo, what's up? Do you think it's a Democrat plot? Hello?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to work this thing.
Yeah, you're good. So why do you think it's a Democrat plot?
There's a couple things. Obviously, the conference meeting that Biden had. And then, now, I don't know if it's really a Democrat plot. It's just the fact that it's basically the same thing as January 6th. I mean, the president led a Democrat Party person that didn't like Trump, listened to the president.
Is there a way you can get out of the fan?
Huh?
Yeah, is there a way you can get out of the air? And so you think
sorry.
that you think Democrats are trying to take out Trump to win the election? Is that what you're
Most
saying?
definitely.
Okay, so what evidence do you have of that?
They already know the population is in favor of Trump.
So what evidence do you have of that? Again, as it relates to them trying to take him out, because like the lead that you're referencing, if you go to 538, it's actually been closing between Biden and Trump. It's I think it's 1.9 right now on average.
I haven't looked at the stats recently.
Yeah, so that's within a margin of error.
Yeah. But I don't know. I just everything's. It's a lot to do with it. This world has gone, pretty chaotic. So with them allowing this to happen, there's going to be more against the gun rights.
You know what I mean? Republicans are going to call for that?
No, I don't think Republicans will call for it, but the Democrat Party's going to push it through.
So they're going to try and engage in policy that's going to keep Trump safe.
No, not like that.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is
then they don't care about Trump dying. Therefore, they're not going to engage in any type of gun control because of this event, right?
No,
Greg, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Greg in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate that W, Greg. Go for it. What were you saying, Chad?
Yeah, no, I was they're going to use this policy, the fight against guns, because now it went towards a Republican Party. It's not about saving Trump. It's about taking our rights away.
So you think the Democrats staged this event with Trump to take away your gun rights?
Not yes and no. They're trying to do whatever they can. So you think about it. They use this to take your gun rights away, right? What they don't fight for. We already know this because they do it on every time there's a shooting. The first thing they go for is your gun rights.
Okay. I don't see why that's going to happen, right? So like, if it is the case that there are shootings all across the United States that have people who die to similar levels, why would this particular event cause more gun control comparative to previous ones?
Because it was a presidential election debate, or not debate, but.
So are you saying that it would appeal more to Republicans?
No. So they're going to use the population control. All right. So now they're saying, yeah, look, we want your guns. So situations like this doesn't happen in large groups for Republicans or Democrat parties. Is it?
Well, but that was applicable to events that have happened in the past.
Yeah, I'm saying, hold on. You're arguing that people should be able to bring pew-pews to large rallies?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, then what else? Then what other kind of control would they be advocating for? Because one, we don't even know who this person was. For one, so this person could have bought it legally, could have had all the requirements, and anything, and the only necessary then policy would be to heighten security at like rallies and stuff. I don't see that as a big deal.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to one of these rallies?
Yeah.
I have not, but I know Parker has.
So to even get in, there's a very, very high class security.
No, there's not. Because
the one I went to, there was.
Sure, maybe. But like the one I went to in Vegas, right? There were like a few police officers, but like you didn't have to go in to see Trump. You could see Trump standing up on like the stage even without going into the event.
Really? They did that? My brother was at that one.
Yeah, it was the one in the Vegas. Yeah, I literally some of my videos I just posted are there. Yeah. Let's get back to the topic. Do you actually still believe that the Democrats like specifically staged this to take away your gun rights? Because I just don't know why it would be applicable to this scenario. And what evidence you'd have to justify that?
I don't have any evidence to justify it. It's just a thought in my head right now.
Okay.
Realistically, everyone's upset that
Yeah, so you can have the thought in your head, but that doesn't mean you have reason to believe it.
No.
Right?
That's
shit!
fine.
Sorry. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Greg, thank you for the $50, Greg. Thank you so much. I just now saw this. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate you.
All right. Well, so Chad, I'm going to look for someone who does believe it's a Democrat plot, but I appreciate you coming up, man.
And by the way, Parker, Biden's going to be giving remarks and everything. So do you want me to like?
Yeah,
play
once
the audio
that
and
happens,
have-
yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
All right. Only send a guest request if you do believe that Trump's assassination was a Democrat plot. Everyone. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged or a Democrat plot. You know, we could have made the background. Why do you think Trump's assassination was staged? You know, that could have been better or more applicable to people.
I can do that right now. Hold on.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, I didn't hear this individual. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Or no, if you do think that it's a Democrat plot, y'all. We're going to start getting some people here in a second. Wasn't staged. Harry told them to do it. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you think that it was a Democrat plot?
Well, I just wanted to add some input. Yes,
I don't think she was saying that, but we're gonna get the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting or not voting. Fuck, I keep doing it, chat. If you do think that's a Democrat plot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What are you asking me?
Yeah. You seem old enough. Do you think that is a Democrat plot?
I don't see how it wouldn't be, frankly, since the Democrats have been chanting for like some sort of a violent outcome ever since the whole political immunity case.
Oh, okay. So you do believe that it's a Democrat plot, and what evidence do you have to justify that?
I don't have any evidence, but the problem is that there's overwhelming amount of video evidence of a bunch of creators calling for some sort of physical outcome under, for Trump ever since the immunity case.
Who?
So, who? Are you kidding me? The amount of people on TikTok that said, "Hey, now that President Biden has immunity, he should get SEAL Team 6," and
No, you just misread. You misread the message.
No.
I want to get this guy's logic down. Hold on, Ken. I want to get your logic down. You're saying the president, who has access to SEAL Team 6, instead chose some random nobody to miss at a rally.
No,
he
you're
chose
reaching.
to go that route rather than
What I'm saying is that unfortunately, way too many Democrats and leftists came on this app and everywhere else and stated, why can't Biden off Trump since he now has immunity? This that happened, we don't know who it is, but it does not make you guys look good, since preemptively everybody and their grandmother on your side
we're just saying hypothetically this could happen given this. We're just saying all Harry was saying there was that this hypothetically could happen given that individual was president.
Sorry, Harry wasn't the only one.
That's not them calling for it. That's them saying it can happen.
Verbatim, they were calling for it. The lady from Orange is the New Black literally called for it on TikTok. Another dude.
What's the name? What's the name? I'll look it up.
I don't remember her name. She's bald, or like shaves her head.
Wow, that's very descriptive.
Parker, what was the text again? Why do you think
the Trump's assassination was staged?
Yeah, okay.
Trump's assassination attempt was staged, so it is a Democrat plot. Was staged. Yeah, so Harry did not call for that. I do not know any other Democrats that called for that.
So did Sonia Sotomayor also call for it because she wrote about it in her dissent? No, we were just parroting, saying, well, now it's possible because that decision was so idiotic that now this is possible, right? That's all we were saying.
So
I have never heard anybody with a brain said that. So
you guys are saying, hey, now that they made the decision, it is possible, and then it happens. The timing of it does not make you guys look good.
Hold on, Biden speaking. You can mute yourself now.
Well, I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope. When I get back to the telephone. Look, there's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick. We'll come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if we don't. If I'm not able to, if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is that the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just not appropriate. Everybody must condemn it. Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I'm able to speak to Donald, I'll let you know that as well. So far, it appears he's doing.
Oh, sorry, I got a phone call.
Number one. Number two, that they're thoroughly investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal government, and I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to them tonight, and I'll get back to you if I do. Okay?
Mr. President, do you think it was an assassination? Do we have that?
I don't know enough to. I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts. So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make any more comments. Thank you.
Are you worried about his own safety? Was the security failing as president?
So, President
Okay,
Biden,
that's it.
speaking.
That's it.
All right. What are your thoughts about that, Candace?
I mean, I think that for once we were actually able to understand what Biden's been talking about.
Yeah, I was like, he sounds pretty coherent there, doesn't he?
He sounded like once. I mean, 1 out of 20 times is not bad, right? Keep those standards low.
I don't think it's 1 out of 20. I think that
It's
1
1
out of 20 where he does mess up.
I think history would prove you otherwise.
I don't think that's true.
Thinking and reality are different.
So reality. No, you don't got reality. You've got your feelings.
No, not at all. Man.
You think that it was staged?
The evidence is there. You know.
The evidence is not there saying it's staged. That is not what the evidence is indicating.
I'll offer you an olive branch. It's the fact that this happened, and this is something that should rally every single American. It should bring us together. And unfortunately, what you see in a lot of lives is people saying, "Too bad he missed." Oh my God!
We're not arguing that. We've actually made
sort of
videos
stuff.
saying that you shouldn't view that. Appreciate the handout, thank you. But like, I still don't know who these people are. Right? You just said it's some person who's bald on TikTok. That's so fucking descriptive, dude.
I don't remember the names, but it circulated through TikTok after he won the immunity case. Okay, there were people on TikTok saying now that Biden has immunity, he can get away with doing this to Trump.
Yes, that doesn't mean they're calling for it to happen. They're saying that they disagree with the immunity case and that this is a silly thing that comes from the immunity case.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, by the way, guys, welcome.
Let's see if I can find it. I'll play it.
So Candace, when like say Harry made that tweet, there's nothing wrong that Harry said. Like what he said was factual. What he said was correct.
So so please break down what he said.
He said that like, the sitting president could call like a assassination on like a political rival with SEAL Team 6, which is true, and not be legally held responsible for it.
Okay, and now this happens, and you don't think that's bad timing?
Did Sotomayor also call for the assassination of Donald Trump?
No, she just said dissent, didn't she?
He literally, Harry quoted Sotomayor. So this is what tells me how disingenuous you are, because when Harry literally quotes Sotomayor, right, you blame Harry, but you don't blame Sotomayor.
I haven't blamed Harry at all. I haven't even brought up his name. You guys did.
Wait. You said he's one of the people that did it.
Also,
no, I said multiple people on TikTok did it. I haven't even brought up his name. You guys did.
Can we also touch on this? Like, I mean, like this legislation was passed in the Supreme Court predominantly by the Republicans. It was not supported by the Democrats. So if it was the case that they specifically passed this legislation for Biden then to be able to use it and claim immunity when this occurs, well, then why would it be the case that the Democrats in the Supreme Court didn't support it?
Okay, break down exactly what you're talking about, because we're jumping around here. The legislation about immunity, because all that did was prove that presidents had immunity. That's it, which we already knew beforehand. It didn't bring anything new to light. Okay, it's the way that one side said we can use this for this now, and the other side said, hey, this is not what we, this is not what it's about. And now this happens in real time, okay, and it makes one side look really bad. That's all I'm saying.
No, so you think that the Democrats did this, or do you think that it's just
you know what? I have no idea who did it. I'm not going to make conjecture, but all I'm saying is that the same way that people say, well, Trump said this about January 6th and then that happened, this can actually fall into the same line of thought.
Thank you for the handouts. So yeah, no, you're literally just saying that like that it can fall in the same line of thought as other types of things, and I'm not hearing what that I would accept or what other people would typically accept that it would fall in line with.
Yeah, but it's because you need to have objective and critical thinking in order to be able to actually.
The reason that this doesn't,
you don't.
The reason that this doesn't make the Democrats look bad is because the immunity only applied to president, not some random deranged gunman that we don't even know to be a Democrat.
Okay, so by your
And
definition,
unless it was the
Biden
case
could
that
have-
Joe Biden pardoned him.
by your definition,
But
then
he's dead.
Biden
He
could
can't.
hired somebody to get this done, and then Biden's going to be scot free.
Yeah, do you
Wait,
recognize
how,
that this is
how?
just-
we would have documents of that?
Yeah, do you recognize
Any
that this is
communication
just-
that Biden would have, we'd have documents of that.
This was just like
Which
tinfoil hat
which we
syndrome.
don't yet. That's the thing. I'm not saying, hey, this was definitely the Democrats. All I am saying again is based on the last month, what your side has been putting on TikTok, and now this happens, it makes you look very bad.
Okay, he's just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Wait, hold on. By the way,
I'm just gonna
if
get
it makes us look really bad, then we can go to all the times that Donald Trump and his various supporters have also said like terrible things, and we go, well, that makes you guys look very bad. But you guys always say, well, that never happened, or you're taking it out of context, blah blah, right? No, we have no idea who the fuck this guy is, or whether or not I mean, it could have been just some mentally, like deranged guy for all we know.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Justin? How old are you?
I am 40, and I need to
think
talk
it was
to you about
staged?
your little homeboy Harry there, Parker.
Do you think it was staged?
Your homeboy Harry. Shut up. Let me talk. And I don't care if you boot me.
Hey,
'cause
Justin.
You know what?
Hey, could you
Dean,
put a
shut
diaper
your
on?
Family Guy looking ass up too.
Family Guy? Who do I look like from Family Guy?
Wait, Justin,
Fucking
who hurt
Meg
you?
with that little doopy ass fucking beanie you have on.
Okay.
But Harry
yeah,
did
Justin,
post about that shit, bro.
Justin. Oh, who hurt you? Harry?
No, you fucking Republicans spreading this shit.
I'm not a Republican.
We Republicans? Wow.
Yeah, you guys are. You
How are
fucking
we-
Democrat motherfuckers.
What? Dude, are you trolling?
Wait, I'm so sorry. What's the
I
claim?
could be trolling if you want. If you want to, I'm
Wait,
trolling. I'm
Justin,
trolling.
what's your claim? What's your claim here, buddy? Let's talk about it. What are you claiming?
I'm claiming that the fucking Democrats did this shit, dude. It was done by a Democrat, and all you guys are doing.
So Justin, here's a big issue with your stance. So what you're doing is you're taking an act of violence and then you're using it to treat people that don't agree with you as a monolith, and then
Kiss my ass,
casting that
little
demonization onto them.
nigga. Kiss my ass, nigga. Kiss my ass, nigga.
Okay, we're just gonna kick them off at this point. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're just gonna get another person up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Do you think Trump's assassination attempt was staged?
I think so.
Why so?
Because look, the other day I was in a restaurant and a big empty box fall. Everyone shocked. Here, if you see all people around him, they are so calm. No one was moving. There is no sign of fear there. And then there is no way a bullet come and hit his ear.
That guy looks in fear.
Which one?
Does that guy look in fear to you?
No, he's not.
I don't know. He looks pretty fearful to me.
No, he's not. Look, I even think someone just by a knife or something, they just scratched his ear.
They were literally ducking. Everyone was scared. There were people screaming in the background.
We have reported on what caused it.
I'm on.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
My
The
time. Hold on.
bullet hit the
Hold on, let me finish.
teleprompter, and the
Let me
glass
finish.
is what cut him.
Allow me to finish. The problem we have right now is the politics in the United States get to this level. We went back to 1960s where everyone is angry now. Okay.
You understand that the like an assassination attempt happened like this where someone was wounded in the 80s, right? With Reagan.
Yeah. That's
okay. So what are you talking about?
What I'm saying is the level of politics came at this era is so backward, and no one is thinking about the population, peaceful. Everyone is just like the Supreme Court is corrupted, and they give Trump a green light so he can do whatever he wants. This makes people more aggressive, and this is a beginning. You will see a lot of this coming up.
Chris, think of the dollar. Okay. I don't really know what you're arguing. Dean, you know what he's saying?
He's saying.
So he's essentially saying, yeah. So maybe repeat your argument.
All right. What I'm saying is, my point is simple. They brought this to themselves. Okay? There is no democracy.
Oh, yeah, he did it to himself. Okay,
Yes.
got it. So the
So,
reason that you're
what?
wrong is because you have no evidence for the shit that you're saying. Like you're trying to use this talking point of the idea that people weren't scared at the rally. That's false.
No.
If you're talking about like the crowds, like not like jumping when the loud,
Nothing to do with the
bullet
crowd.
went
No, they
I'm
did,
talking
like,
about
you-
Supreme Court.
Oh wait, Supreme Court. We were talking about the assassination attempt. Do you think the assassination attempt was staged?
Is this staged? Yes.
Why was it staged?
Okay. Look, at this moment, the Republicans are scared of just like the notion that they think Biden is going to be out of the campaign and they are scared who is coming. So they are trying to gain the independence or others saying that to.
Oh, okay. So Trump staged this because it is the case that he wants to gain political popularity.
Exactly. It
Okay,
might not be
so-
Trump.
so-
maybe,
so-
maybe his campaign managers.
Okay, so
blindly can do that.
my disagreement with this, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, is that you have literally zero evidence substantiating that he would do this particularly for votes, right? Are you saying that he wanted to be attacked?
It's possible. It's possible.
It's possible. Yeah, so but there's a difference between possible and probable. Just because something is possible, like a unicorn existing, doesn't mean that I'm going to believe a unicorn does exist. It's possible, but it's not probable.
Okay.
So why would I accept that it was staged
Let
if
me-
I have no probabilistic based evidence?
Okay. Have you seen how others are trying to attack you guys using this tragedy as ammunition and just, oh, you guys talk on the TikTok like that, here what happened, you brought
Wait,
this.
amen. Just because there was
Mr. Golden
negative
Jellyfish, thank you.
consequence, sorry, just because there was like positive, right, consequences of this assassination attempt on Trump's life for Trump, right? Like I'm sure we could go through and detail those, right? Like, yeah, his supporters are going to be radicalized, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's going to do a lot of good for him. I don't think that this is sufficient enough to justify that it was staged. Like, for instance, do you think that Biden stole the 2020 election from Trump?
No.
But Biden winning the 2020 election did a lot of good for Biden.
True.
Yet we would say that we don't have sufficient evidence for it being staged. So in the same way, even if there's positive consequences of this attack on Trump's life for Trump, it doesn't mean it's staged. And further evidence would
No,
must
I
be
didn't
met.
rule out. I said it's possible. It's
Well, I mean,
possible.
it's just about as
Yeah,
possible as the 2020 election
yeah.
being rigged.
Yeah, and same thing with it's just as possible as a unicorn existing or as Stewie Griffin creating the universe, right? These are possible, logically speaking, but they're not probable. That's why we don't accept them.
True. I agree.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming on, man.
No problem. Thank you.
All right. I'm about to make my own logical fallacy, the possible probable fallacy. I'm serious. I think it is because people say that shit all the time. All right, we're gonna get someone up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe that Trump's assassination attempt was staged. Everyone. Today's going pretty crazy. We got a huge echo there. Huge echo there. Only send a guest request if you will. Or fuck. Sorry, I keep thinking it's my other topic. Please only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged. Everyone. We're gonna get the next person up here. If you think it's staged, you can also put staged in the comment section, and we'll bring you up. Just write staged in the comment section, we'll bring you up. Holy shit, there's a lot of people who believe it's staged.
Guys, listen, for all my fellow Biden supporters in here, take a minute, recognize that this is just as much of a conspiracy theory as the idea that Trump won 2020.
Yeah. Yo, Caden, how old are you?
20.
Do you believe the assassination attempt was staged?
I do.
Why?
Okay. Well, if you see his reaction, his face was faced toward the left, away from the shooter. I find it weird that he wasn't facing the crowd. Also, mainly just because Trump's.
Why is that weird?
Because you think he would be facing the crowd, because normally in his rallies he's facing directly towards the crowd.
Wait, he had
Then
his
why
head
would they
turned.
take that into account? Yeah.
He just had his head turned and he was talking to the left side of the crowd. And then that's when he turns back and he grabs his ear and then he ducks. And you can actually see that what caused the ear was glass because the guy that shot hit the teleprompter, which then caused glass to then shoot and Glaze's ear.
Yeah. I also think the way he reacted was just not how someone who just got glazed from the ear would react.
What do you mean? He grabbed his ear and he fell down. That's exactly how somebody would react.
Yeah, and they dropped to the ground so they didn't get pew-pewed.
He also was walking perfectly fine in my
Okay, the people look stressed. The people, like, I'm watching it right now. The people in the audience look stressed. The Secret Service members look very stressed. You can tell it's not just like a training thing that they're doing. It's not just like, it does not look like acting.
We also have
They're trying to identify a pew-pewer.
Can we point out the fact that not only did they try to identify the pew-pewer, but they did, and they unalived him?
Yeah.
You could go on X right now. Go to x.com. Go to X.
And he was on a roof.
Phone. Yeah, and you will see videos of this dude's body.
Also, like, knowing Trump, like, him and his supporters were literally the ones who tried to hang his own vice president on January 6th. Trump is also the same guy who claimed the 2020 election was stolen. He's also a proven fraudster.
We understand. I agree with all of these things. That doesn't mean that this is staged. That does not mean that there's good evidence to indicate that this is staged.
Maybe not staged by Trump, but I can definitely see it. I don't know for sure, you know.
Okay, you can see it. That's possible, but is it plausible?
Yes. I just think, like, the shooter, if he was standing, like, away from Trump.
He wasn't standing. He was laying prone on a roof with a big pew-pew aimed at whoever it was.
Yeah, and when he did this was like a bit after. This is after they've identified that there's no one there, and he's like going like this, like trying to rile up the crowd after.
Oh,
his
yeah.
adrenaline was probably pumping too.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, also there was a crowd behind him. So why would you say it's staged if it is the case that those 7 bullets could have easily hit some of the innocent people in the crowds behind him?
Just by the way they reacted, you think they would have ran away or tried to take cover?
They did.
They immediately dropped. That's exactly what they're supposed to do in that scenario.
I agree. Do you guys think it's staged or no?
No, I don't have any good reason to believe that. Is it possible? Of course. But is it plausible? No. Like, I literally brought this up to Dean on a FaceTime call before. I was like, oh, people are going to say this. They're going to say it's staged. And look what fucking happened.
Yeah.
There's so many people that say it now. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get. If you think it's staged, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up. If you do think it's staged, tap that screen. Let's run it to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. If you want to check out the rally video I just posted, everyone, make sure to check that out. YouTube, link tree in bio, and also you can click on the new video I just posted on TikTok. We're gonna get the next person up. Type staged in the comment section right now if you do believe it's staged. If you want to help me bring it up, everyone, you guys can help.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Also, guys, just while we're getting our next guest up here, don't be like Trump. Don't engage in conspiracy theory. Just pointing that out there.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah,
hello?
can you hear me?
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think Trump staged it.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Because he wants sympathy. Because he wants votes.
Why do you
okay,
think this?
But like, what good reason do you have to believe that?
I have no good reason. I just think he staged it. That's all I want to say.
Okay,
Right, but
that's the same thing as someone saying, I think that the election was stolen.
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, but like, what's the
It's the
difference?
same thing as saying reptilians did it.
Yeah, like, what's the difference between believing that this was staged with no good reason and believing that Stewie Griffin created the universe?
Well, I think he wants to be a martyr.
A Family Guy heaven.
Okay, you can say you think he wants to do these things, right? They said the same things about the election. They said the same things about basically every single thing that they believe in, right? Don't use the same types of conspiracy methods that they use, because then it justifies their conspiracies.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. This also gives the right more ammunition, and I hope you're
right.
And
That's all I
everyone
want to
else
say.
watching this
Thanks.
live understands that.
Appreciate it.
Like, as soon as the left starts engaging in conspiracy, well, what will happen next time I'm hosting a Trump v. Biden live? The Trump supporter is going to bring up the fact that the left is currently engaging in one of the most strange conspiracy theories of all time. When I point out the fact that Trump inspired conspiracy.
Jacob, how old are you?
About to be 21.
Yeah. Do you think it was staged?
Yeah, I got one main reason. A real trained sniper never misses.
How do you know it was a trained sniper?
Well, he has to be in a prone position. He has to have some type of training.
Why would you say this is true? I've shot a sniper in a prone position, and I have no formal training.
And also, right, you saying that people never miss is crazy as fuck.
How far was it? Do y'all know?
Outside the perimeter, so it was like the main perimeter where like you were speaking. It was outside the perimeter on a roof looking in, and he did unalive one person. So he did just some random bystander. So that's bad enough. But he would have likely hit Trump if the a teleprompter was not there. He probably couldn't see the teleprompter because it's glass.
True.
Okay. All right. So do you not have an argument now?
That's all I got.
Oh, okay. All right. On to the next. If you think it's staged, type in the comment section right now, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's run to 500,000 likes. Addison, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yep. I think it's important to defend against those things as well. Dispel a lot of this conspiracy. Type
Dude.
stage in the comment section if you think it's staged.
Holy shit. I'm watching this video right now of him getting
Spin the
up.
block, pussy nigga. Spin the block. What block you from? What ends you from, nigga?
I'm watching this
What
video.
just happened?
Who knows? I'm watching this video of like Trump getting up after it happened. Dude. Holy shit.
Type stage in the comment section if you do believe it was staged, everyone.
He got up, started pumping his fist at the crowd after it happened. They're all shouting.
Yeah, the
USA.
adrenaline was probably pretty.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you believe it was staged?
All I wanted to say is it doesn't matter what happens. The Democrats are always going to say, oh, it was this for this. The guy's got how many felonies on him right now that are pending for sentencing? That doesn't
but do
make
you
him a
believe it
martyr.
was staged?
Like, come on.
Hey.
No, there's no way any of this is staged. But no matter what, if they
Okay.
can't.
All right, only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Hey, also, just a little bit of a update in the pipeline here. So Trump's campaign manager went on X and said that, you know, the Democrats did it. They did it. The same
Are you
people
serious,
that
Brad?
charged him with the felonies, yeah.
Yo, Brian, how old are you?
I'm 32. How are you
Do you
doing?
believe it was staged?
What's up, Gene? Long-time viewer, long-time listener. And yes, it was staged. He wants street credit.
And
Get the black
why
vote.
is that?
He's got to get the black vote.
How does this help him with black people?
Because, man, now he got street credit. He's getting shot at and he still survived. Man, I'm definitely voting for Mr. Trump now. And he's got some...
Hey, I have a question, Brian.
Hey, what up, Dean?
So, I'm just trying to make your view a little bit abstracted here. You're just
Yeah.
saying that there's some good consequences of a negative thing, therefore he intended for the negative thing to occur, right?
No, absolutely.
But like, dude, there was great consequences of me breaking up with my ex, right? And me breaking up with my ex was a negative thing. Does that mean that I intended for my ex to break up with me? No, right? So I don't think that we could say that he intended for himself to be shot because it would yield good consequences.
Sure, no, I'm completely screwing around with you guys. I really don't know if it was staged or not.
If you do believe it was staged, type in the comment section right now. Everyone, please only join up if you do believe it's staged. Tap that screen. Let's run to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Let's get up the next person real quick. If you do believe it was staged, type it in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 38.
Do you think it was staged?
100%.
Why so?
So first and foremost, the person who stands to benefit the most from the whole thing is Trump and his followers. They need a reason to radicalize. They want a reason to start fighting. And this is exactly the reason. And they were just handed it on a silver platter. Second off, if you watch the video, he's facing his right, camera left, and he reaches up and grabs his ear. The angle that the shots were coming at, you would think that somebody sitting behind him would be hit because it wasn't a direct.
Someone
from
was
the
hit.
right.
Someone died, and
Yeah.
another person was in critical condition.
Oh, I thought that it was the shooter that died.
No, the shooter died.
Shooters
There was
that-
someone
yeah.
else that
Yeah.
died, and there was another person in critical condition.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Hey. now
Two
you
are
did.
dead now. The other person's dead. Oh, that's so sad.
So yeah.
Oh, so two people dead.
Yeah.
Well, three. The shooter and then two innocent bystanders behind Trump.
Yeah.
Wait, so now do we have confirmation that 2 bystanders are dead.
Yeah, so no, I don't know. I think they might just have been saying that there was one shooter and then one
bystander.
bystander.
And then one is in.
Yeah, he fired 7 shots. I mean, dude, I'm looking at this crowd behind him. I'm seeing kids. I'm seeing innocent people. Like, I understand that you're making the argument here that Trump would benefit the most off of this attempted assassination. I'm going to agree with you 110%. But I asked the same question to the last guest, and I'll ask the same question to you. So when my ex broke up with me, I didn't intend for that to happen. It was really bad. But that yielded a lot of positive effects for myself in my own life. Using your logic, well, I mean, you'd be led to the conclusion that I therefore intended her to break up with me, but that's false, right? We could all think of scenarios in our individual personal lives where we've had bad things happen to us that have yielded just amazing outcomes for our self-interested desires, right? And I think that you're just making a reach here.
Well, if this was Democrats or somebody on the left, it takes financing, it takes planning, it takes all sorts of resources. Sniper rifles don't miss like that, and they don't fire
Yes, they
at
do.
not if you spend
If
the
there's
money on a
glass?
good shooter.
Well, I just told you.
Sorry, a good
right?
pew-pewer.
Like, he hit a teleprompter from his angle. It's entirely possible that he did not see the teleprompter glass because it would have been transparent, and it hit the teleprompter, which causes the glass then to hit Trump's face. If that teleprompter had not been there, he could have possibly hit Trump.
But the teleprompter would have been in front. The teleprompter would have been in front of Trump, not to Trump's right.
No. Teleprompters are on the sides. That's why they look to the side so often. It's because the teleprompter are not directly in front. They're on the side. There's one on the left and there's one on the right. We're on the right.
Oh, shit. I'm learning a lot here.
Because you can look at the placement of any teleprompter. They are never in front because the idea is to make the person look all around you. So they go from the left teleprompter and then they move their head to the middle and then to the right teleprompter and they go back and forth. That's why when you watch Trump's speeches, he always moves his head from the left and then he waits a little bit and then he moves to the right and then he goes from the right to the left because he's looking at the teleprompters.
Okay.
And they're big, like they are huge panes of glass because they're like several feet away from you, and you have to be able to see it. So if that gunman didn't see that huge pane of glass because it was bright and sunny and everything, and he hit it, that bullet would have hit and it would have ricocheted all the glass. One of them would have hit Trump's ear. He would have ducked, and then he just kept firing.
I mean, I'm willing to say that he was a bad shot. I don't think that like a bullet would truly ricochet too much off of a glass pane. Additionally, because the shooter fired 7 shots, right? Obviously, the glass would be a non-issue.
Well,
for
and
at least some of those.
If I heard correctly, it sounded like the first shot came, and then there were several shots after that. After realizing that the first
once
one
he shot the first one, that's when Trump grabbed his ear, and then he dropped, and then you hear like all the other shots.
Right. I find it suspicious that it was his ear that was facing away from the crowd, and then he drops. It is so easy with squibs and practical effects to fake gunshot to the ear.
Yeah. And
so I have a question.
This is like someone saying that we didn't go to the moon because it would have been so easy to fake, like us in the context of a Hollywood scene, right?
Why would they fake the gunshot to the ear but not fake the death of the innocent bystander?
On that point, if you think that they're not willing to sacrifice a couple of no-names...
Okay, this is giving me a 9/11 conspiracy.
Because Rob,
no, I'm not a
makes
9/11 conspiracy theorist.
No, I'm saying
What's
this
the difference?
makes the left look even worse or look bad too, because now we're making shit up. Like a political candidate got shot and was likely an attempted assassination, and we're bringing up, well, it was probably faked or something. No, just because we dislike Trump doesn't mean that we can start just making shit up. The same way
that makes you the same as them.
Because I don't want the crazy conservatives saying that people like Parker or like Harry are like trying to call for violence and stuff, because that's equally stupid.
Appreciate the hand.
Yeah, I actually have a really good question here. What's the difference between 9/11 conspiracy theorists and Trump assassination attempt conspiracy theorists, right? Because Bush stand to gain so much off of 9/11. It brought the country together, and it won him the re-election. The exact effects that you are claiming this attack on Trump's life had. There's no difference. If there is one, tell me it. Guys, you know, me, Parker, and other people who run these political debate streams are really going to feel the rebound of, you know, liberals claiming conspiracy theory on this point. Right? Engage in critical thought. That's all that we intend to inspire anyone that watches our lives on any day of the week to do.
Comedian, how old are you?
I'm 47.
Do you think it was staged?
Well, first of all, hello, Parker. Hello, Dean. I'm just want to point out something that I think is really weird about that whole video, because I actually watched a video that would make you think that it was staged. And this is not me saying it is, but if you'll watch the video, the lady that's standing directly behind Trump, I don't know if anybody's pointed this out or not, but she literally turns to the right when you're watching that video before anything even happens. Almost like she was told to actually do that as acting. I mean, she literally turns and looks before anything even happens, before there's even a shot. So what is she looking at?
Addison, thank you so much.
Yeah. So why would that increase the likelihood to say of like there being like something staged here?
Well, no, I'm not saying it does. I'm saying that it's just weird how she turns and looks like it, as if like.
Oh shit! She does have a really quick snap of the neck there. I see what you mean.
Wait, at what point?
Like right before the shots fired, she has a quick snap of the right, a snap
Like
of the neck to the right.
Yeah, like she was actually told to act it out, but she screwed it up.
I mean, I think that this is still gonna like just be a possibility. It's not probably what's the case, right?
I didn't say it
but
was the case.
I see what you mean.
Are you talking about the person who's blonde? Who was you're fired, Joe Biden?
Blue hat, blue shirt.
Watch her, man. It's kind of weird, bro. I'm not saying it's the case, but it's weird. It's on my life.
Okay, so here, what I would say, here, what's it called? I'm looking at it. Oh, I just had it right now, and I just went off of it. Alexis, thank you. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Yeah, let me look at it one more time. So you think the person with the blue hat?
So
she literally just looked over there.
And it was like before anything happened.
She looked the same time that the person behind her looked. Let me play it with sound, so that I can hear it. Give me one sec. Okay, I don't know why it's playing other things. Okay, so okay, she looked, and then other people looked at a similar time. Those people like looked up in the background. Huh. So some of the people didn't really have like a quick response. So it just I think it depends on the person. I don't see how this would indicate it's faked, because there were two people that looked that way before, and if they were all told this, then why were the people on the right so nonchalant?
Parker, I didn't say they were all told that. I'm not even saying she was told that. I'm saying that it was just kind of weird when I watched.
Yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily match up with what we're saying there. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up, man.
No problem, though.
Also, hey, let's get someone. If you think it's faked, make sure to type it in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up.
Maybe what we could do is we could also bring up some of the people from the chat that are saying Biden is behind it. I see a lot of like people.
Yeah,
from
I would
right.
love to see that. Rick, how old are you?
Insane.
I'm 35.
Do you think it was staged?
You know what? I don't think it was staged, unfortunately. But what I'm trying.
Appreciate you, Rick.
Appreciate you for coming on, man. Guys, if you are in the queue, make sure that you do indeed think that the assassination attempt on Trump's life was staged, y'all.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi. Sorry, I couldn't figure out how to unmute. So, general question, or genuine question, is Politico.eu a valid source?
I would typically accept Politico.
It can be
reporting on like a news circumstance.
Okay. So, Politico.eu reports by May of 2001, it was very evident that we were going to be struck hard, and lots of Americans were going to die. There were real plots being manifested. By May.
So there was a possible attack, not what the attack was going to be.
No, they didn't
always
know
get-
exactly what the attack was going to be, but also usually it's about 30 or 40 years before we find out what's really going on with the CIA or the FBI. But
okay,
that's just there was.
So would you say that increased the likelihood of 9/11 being staged?
I'm not saying it was staged. I'm saying 9/11. They saw the signs and they allowed it to happen. I'm not saying it was
I don't
staged.
think that says that they allowed it to happen. They just didn't think that it was going to happen.
Well, they ignored the intel, which was what I was saying.
Okay, but that's different than allowing it to happen.
I just think that for how many talking heads on the right are calling for another civil war, this is the best way to kick it off.
That was taken at the exact time that the shots fired. Trump is starting to move his hand up. They actually got a picture of the bullet as it was going past his head.
Oh
So
yeah.
there's a trail.
Also, Trump just tweeted out saying it was a bullet.
Yeah. So it was a bullet. So the guy just missed, basically. Like he just barely missed. Had he been like a few centimeters to the right, he would have hit him in the head.
And then additionally, someone else went to the hospital.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Why would they have been so close if it was the case that it was staged?
Yeah. This was a legitimate risk to Trump's life. Only, like snipers from literal fucking Hollywood films, could legitimately pull that off. There's no trained sniper ever in existence that could confirm with certainty that they'd be able to hit Trump's ear without some margin of error.
I don't think that his ear was actually hit, is what I'm saying. I think that it's. I'm not. Do you have the picture of?
I can't show it on live, but yes, there is a picture of him literally with a bloody ear.
Well, with a bloody
video,
ear.
There's a video.
I'm looking at a picture of him with a bloody ear, given the fist bump, and his ear is intact. It doesn't look like there's a chunk missing. And
it doesn't necessarily happen. It was a graze, so slightly it hits the top. So it was going quickly, and it hit him, and 2 people died. But it didn't take off. It didn't hit him here or anything. It hit him the top. So he got extraordinarily lucky.
Do you think this is an attack from another country, or was it from
I
the
don't
left?
think there's good evidence of that either.
We actually don't know anything about the shooter right now, so
It's just when you don't have any intelligence, you can't really say anything.
Yeah, all claims are
So it's just
unverified.
all these people
insofar.
making conspiracy theories, they're all baseless. They have no good reason. They're just making shit up.
Yeah, we don't know anything about the shooter, their intentions, who they are, where they're from, etc. Everything is unverified about the shooter.
My biggest reason for thinking that this was a ploy is we've seen so much dishonesty and just bad faith trickery. He's a con man. And as far as
you can say he's a con man, but that does not increase the likelihood of this being fake without any evidence.
And he is a con man, just to verify. We're pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
we
liberal.
agree with you there. He's a 34-count felon. He's held legally responsible for sexual abuse. He's a pathological liar. We're not disputing that. But do we think that, one, this put him at significant risk for his life to be lost? Right? That's not something he would do. By any means.
I honestly, in my mind...
They literally have a picture of the bullet. Did you hear that?
I think... A picture of the bullet?
Matt, could you say that to me?
So the AP runs a constant photo stream of it, and the AP caught the moment where Trump is raising his hand up to his ear, and you can see the bullet probably about a foot behind him with the trail of smoke behind it. So yeah, Trump had so many cameras on him. Likely we just haven't seen it all, but likely they got the shot from multiple angles and everything.
So did the shot come from behind him or in front?
No, it came from his side.
There's not smoke behind a bullet when it's in the air.
No, like the air being displaced.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
Hey, Matt, where do I find that picture?
Yeah, hold on. I'll just text it. Hold on one second.
Because I'm on AP's live updates.
Here, hold on.
Alexis, I appreciate you for the $5 on Vimeo. Thank you so much for the love, Alexis.
Hey, while I'm looking this up, I just wanted to say I watch your stuff a lot, and I usually 100% agree with both of you, Parker and Dean, and I love watching you guys own the morons.
Appreciate you. I would hope that that some of this would rub off on this view. You know. Appreciate
Yeah,
it,
yeah. Like maybe I could explain it this way. Like, do you like? Okay, I sit on my stream every day. So does Parker, and we explain to people why they're feeling or their conspiracy theories that Trump isn't a rapist or that 2020 was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown are nothing more than fringe conspiracy theories. I personally call it tinfoil hat syndrome. Rob, what I'm telling you, man, there's no difference between those beliefs that are not based upon fact, but are rather just based upon contortion of reality, and the belief that you are telling us right now. They fall within the same boat.
Well, hell, I can't argue that. I can't argue against that.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, Rob.
Yeah, of course. Did you ever get the link for the picture of the bullet?
Yeah, we can post it in our Discord.
I have it. Yeah. Go to here. I'll just tell you. Go to on X. Go to this person. That their name is Haraz. Haraz. Ganbari. Ghanbari. And you'll see the picture because it was taken by the White House press corps member Doug Mills.
Alyssa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Kathy, thank you for the $5.
Thank you,
How
guys.
do you think this is going to affect his public perception?
I don't think it's going to affect him much.
Short term, he might get
rallies
a
up
bump.
his base.
Yeah, like a short term, he might get a bump, but I don't think this is going to make somebody who dislikes Donald Trump go, oh my God, now I got to vote for the guy, right? I don't think that's going to change anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially my stance as well. I think it's going to radicalize those that would already fall within the MAGA group, and it's going to make them support.
If you think
Trump
it's
more
staged,
than
everyone
ever.
type in the comment section.
Right.
Wait, so MG, do you think it's
By the
staged?
way, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, after hearing all you guys, I'll leave.
And by the way, I just want to point out because I want to have it on both sides. There are a conservative and Republican members of Congress, including one potential VP candidate, that are actively blaming Joe Biden and the left for this happening. They are participating in the same disgusting behavior that we are condemning here. The idea that Joe Biden or the left or anybody has actively portrayed and wanted Donald Trump to be unalived, I think is just a preposterous. We can criticize his policies and call him dangerous and anything, and that in no way means that we want him to be unalived. Use some thought here.
I'm so annoyed I can't add people from the chat because it's actually people in the guest box are like half of them. You add someone from the chat. I'm just gonna X people.
Okay, bet. Spam staged if you think it's staged, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Matt, I wanted to point out that a leader of Trump's campaign leader tweeted out that it was rigged by the Democrats.
Yeah.
Bro, people
Mr.
literally
Silva,
just send it back.
is that his name? Or
can y'all
Silva?
add somebody staged real quick? Cause
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because it's people just keep requesting back.
Hey, dude, I've been trying to get on here for forever. Is that me with an echo? No.
I'm trying not to fill up the panel with too many people.
Oh, I have a theory.
Thank you.
I do have a theory. Parker, what's up, dog? Don't flame me for this later on, please. I beg.
Is this secrets?
Yeah, it's secrets.
Oh, dear God.
I kept sending y'all Venmos add me, dude, add me. And you were like, thanks, Alexis. I was like, damn it doesn't say my screen name on there, so they won't know. Anywho, so here's my theory. And I'm not typically a conspiracy theorist. But I will say that with the knowledge that, so me and my friends have discussed this. We all have military background. I have background also in law enforcement and all this other stuff. I work with pew-pews on a daily basis. And what we've come up with is that this pew pewer had to be less than 300 meters away. Reason I say that is that if you listen to the video and you listen to the shots, you'll hear the round go off, and then you'll hear the crack, and that typically indicates that it's within such a range. I guess you'd say it had to be less than 300 meters, which kind of makes me wonder, like, where were they? Were there any taller buildings? And even if there were, if this guy also had to be a trained shooter. Or sorry, pew pewer, my bad. He had to be. The reason I say that is that even like Navy SEALs, for example, or like the best trained pew pews, they have only a 33% chance of hitting their target on the first. What word do I use? SHOT. With accuracy. So that being said, that he did hit Trump on the first pew. That would lead me to believe that he is at least a trained pew pewer, and a very good one at that. So that being said, I feel as if either it was staged by Trump or it was a means to scare him.
So if it was staged particularly by Trump, why would he put himself at such a risk of it being so close to him? Even if they are a trained shooter, like, that would be unlikely. Like, there would be a pretty decent risk that he would get unalived.
Yeah, that's what I can't really answer. But in the same regard, I'm like, if this guy was as trained as he seems to be, at least in my mind, because again, it's really hard to get, like, it's really hard to I don't know what the word, maintain accuracy on your first pew pew. Even if you're like the best of the best, like SEAL Team 6 type stuff. So that being said, the fact that he did hit him, I feel like he was so good of a pew pewer that he meant to pew pew his ear or somewhere on him that wasn't going to like unalive him.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Of course.
So I think that we should be talking in degrees of likelihood here. What do you think is more likely? This was a planted shooter being.
Wait, actually, Dean, can I say this one thing? If they were trying to scare him, they're like against him. That means that they wouldn't want something that could benefit him in the polls. This, undeniably speaking, if he survives a wound, would help him in the polls.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's something to think about too. I mean, I don't really have a set theory on this. I mean, I do think it could be staged. It's probably not probable, but in the same regard, like I do know that this person was trained in some way or another, significantly. I mean, it is so hard to pew someone on your first pew. If that makes sense. It's so hard to sense.
What I was just trying to bring up there, because I think that you could shift your hypothesis, that being it was a supporter of his, or he was in on it and it was just for the gain of the polls, and you have the same theory, right? But what I'd say is we should be considering this in degrees of likelihood, right? So like the question I'd ask, what is more likely, right? Some radicalized, attempt at rallying support for himself while currently already leading the polls to win on the 2024 ballot, or it was a legitimate assassination attempt on his life. I think that undeniably speaking, it would be a legitimate assassination attempt on his life that's more likely when you consider all the things that you'd have to assume to be true, granted the hypothesis that it was staged, right?
Building in the area, and if not,
there's like a complex. So where?
Oh, Dean,
where?
got something here?
Yeah, this is.
Yes, so that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's it.
So that's where he shot from, and that's where he shot to. I mean, what I will say.
This guy had to be trained.
What I will say here is, why the fuck was the one and only rooftop right closest to the venue not covered by Secret Service?
Yeah,
that's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. I'll give you that.
Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you. And Kathy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate that.
Sideways for everyone watching real quick. So there was a building complex, off to what we could assume to be the west here, with where Trump is speaking in the middle of this field. And he shot off of the closest corner of this building complex to where Trump is shooting. That's actually insane that they didn't have that covered, and definitely grants more credence towards your theory. But I think right now we just don't have enough information.
I'm only going to show his cuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but just tell me what this looks like, okay? Just tell me what this looks like.
Can you make it big screen?
Uh,
I can't see. I'm sorry. What's that look like?
That's an American flag.
Oh, yeah. Don't move.
Oh yeah,
that out.
it is. Yeah, that's an American flag, dude. That's my friend who's also has knowledge on this. Yes, that's a grunt flag.
Yeah, I don't know what the symbolism of that flag
Not
is.
grunt
but
flag,
I
not
know
grunt flag.
That's a flag.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a grunt. It's a grunt style shirt.
Yeah, so that would mean that he's probably on the right, which is weird.
Which runs out all the whole Democrat leftist conspiracy.
Wait, he also
Maybe
has 5'11".
something.
He also has 5'11" pants on too.
Okay, that's a tack store
Yeah.
or tack brand.
Yeah, those are Tac brand 5'11s.
Yeah, dude.
That's
Not the
yeah.
left.
Oh man, that looks like so. It's probably a disgruntled, military man. That's
So
based on
what
he's
are
wearing.
we? I feel like we can say from this that either this person was really really upset with Trump for something, which I can't find a reason, or he's trying to make Trump be like have more support. Like I don't see any other logical explanation.
Yeah, I don't see any reason.
I mean, like, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that from what he's wearing, it looks like someone who is of a certain political leaning on one side, because I don't see many lefties wearing that kind of outfit.
Unless it was maybe. I'm not saying that I believe this in any way. I'm just bringing up stupid theories at this point. But it was somebody maybe on the left who wanted to make it look like it was somebody on the right.
Yeah, that's true. I just thought of that too.
So I don't know. I mean, I would think that.
But to be fair, this was the same conspiracy theory assumed by, like a lot of Trump supporters after the insurrection, right?
To me, though,
blended in Antifa members pretending to be Republicans with the American flags, etc. So I wouldn't see there to be any good reason to accept that theory in this case, but not accept it in the context of the insurrection.
Now, in the same regard, I will say that shirt did not look brand new. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't spend like 511 pants are expensive. I would not spend. I mean, maybe he didn't care because he was gonna like on live, but I wouldn't spend that much money on pants that I was gonna use one time.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Anyway.
is there anything else you want to say before I go on to the next person real quick?
I don't think so, but
All right. Appreciate
thank
you
y'all
coming
for
on.
giving me something to think about. Appreciate it.
Good talking to you. Yeah, that definitely opened my eyes a lot more as well. But let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged. If you want to help me bring some people up, I would appreciate that.
Dude, we're already seeing like the right being incredibly radical after this. Blair White just tweeted out, Donald Trump took a bullet for this country, and if you're voting for anyone else, you could go fuck yourself. That's where I'm at.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone. Yo, thank you. I appreciate everyone for all the gifts. Y'all have been amazing today. It's been absolutely incredible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. If you want to help me, I really would appreciate
Oh,
that.
yeah, guys, if you think it's staged, spam it in chat. We gotta help
You want
out
to support
here.
me or Dean or Matt? Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Think of the cap. Thank you so much.
Yeah, guys.
Yo, what's up? NYX. Are you? Do you think it was staged?
I do think it was staged.
Why so?
My feelings on it is just that it just the vibes are off. Number one.
Okay, come on, please, come on.
well, I
Hey,
mean,
bullshit.
Listen.
Bullshit.
Wait,
Like-
let's hear her out real quick.
It very much just feels weird because number one, to me it looks like he got grazed in the ear, right? So in my sense, I think anyone would go into fight or flight during that moment, and he got up and raised his hand up for that money shot.
That's like that would be like adrenaline.
Yeah, that would be
Catherine, thank you for the $100
Holy crap,
on Cash
Catherine,
App.
thank you for
Thank you so much,
$100,
Catherine. W
Catherine,
Catherine.
thank you.
Catherine asked what's Dean's Cash App, but yo, W Catherine in the chat. Holy shit, we need
Yeah,
at least
Dean,
200
what's your
W
Cash App, bro?
Catherines.
Oh, Catherine, that is so kind of you. You could send it to Parker's, and he will send it to me. My Cash App is really
Glenn,
funky.
thank you for $6.66.
Yeah, but thank you so much, Catherine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Income for me.
Oh, yeah, true. I also have my Venmo, my PayPal, and my bio. But that's, dude, W. Catherine's in the chat.
Yeah, thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate it. It means really a lot.
Ashley, thank you for the hand arts. Thank you so much. But
Yo, Catherine, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo.
Holy shit, Ashley,
Jesus Christ.
Kathy, thank you for the $101
Let's get a W. Let's get a W, Catherine, in the chat for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Catherine.
$101. Holy shit, thank you so much, Kathy.
101.
My requests are full. Yeah, I'm trying to add people up.
Nah, I'm riding with Catherine. W. Catherine's, W. Cathy's all day, every day, baby.
All right, I'm trying to add people up. Can y'all help me, please?
Yeah, hold on.
NYX, are you there? Hello? NYX, you there? Okay.
NYX is, dude. Oh shit, she just got raptured by the
Appreciate
deep
confetti,
state
thank
for
you so much.
speaking the
All
truth.
right. So real, dude. Let's get the next person up. I really wish that they didn't have a limit on the guest request. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I could go through and just start deleting people so we could pull people up from the
Yeah,
chat.
please do that. Please do that. Just delete people for me. Type staged in the comments section if you do believe it was staged.
Yeah, guys, don't even go for the guest request. Just go for the chat. Like, please. I'm just going to sit here. I'm deleting. Yo, Kathy! Thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Kathy says you're just as good as Parker.
Yeah, Kathy, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, Kathy, thank you so much for the $30. Guys, please, I would still want to see some W. Catherines and some W. Cathys for the
Jake, do you believe it was
insane
staged?
generosity.
Yeah, I wanted to bring up something. What was Alex Jones sued for? What was it? Defamation?
For lying about the Sandy Hook.
Wasn't it like it was a defamation case saying like the Sandy Hook was staged as well. So like the same people claiming that this is staged are doing the same thing Alex Jones was.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring
Except
that up.
There's less people that died, but yeah, it doesn't seem like you believe that, but appreciate you. Let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. Everyone type staged in the comment section. Dean, you gotta remove. Can someone remove people?
Oh shit, we're still going at
type
it.
staged
Sorry.
in the comment section, everyone.
I forget we have 10,000 people in here right now. This is a constant battle. All right, you should be good.
It is a constant battle.
I'm just gonna sit here. Yo, Alana, thank you for the $2.
Yo, how old are you?
21.
Do you think it was staged?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, before, I thought that Trump is, well, for one, he's a great Christian. I think that he's a very, very good Christian. And
sorry, not the topic. Sorry.
Good Christian. Yeah. Okay. So you understand that Biden's also Christian, but you're not answering the question. Was it staged?
Oh yeah, we're like bringing this back into the Biden debate. Gojo, that doesn't have shit to do with shit. He's not a good Christian. Cheated on 3 of his wives. Besides the point. Sorry. Why was this staged?
All right, so look. Because nobody would actually try to assassinate Trump because he's perfect. So he had to have. I think that why I was bringing up the Christian part was because I think
so no one would try to bring up a fake case of felonies on him, right? Or a fake case of sexual abuse, right? Because he's so perfect.
Yeah. No one would accuse him of raping a 13-year-old with Jeffrey Epstein because he's perfect.
Well, I mean, yeah, he is perfect in my eyes.
Are you trolling?
No.
Wait,
so you understand that he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury. He was convicted of 34 felonies. Do you believe those to be real or fake?
I think it was real.
Okay, if they're
So
real,
rapists
then he's
are
not
perfect?
a perfect person.
Wait, okay, Gojo, are rapists perfect?
No.
Okay,
so Trump is.
I think that. Well, okay. Sure, I guess you can argue that, but Trump was also the president. So
Wait, Biden was the president. Is Biden perfect?
Not all the way, not really.
So Trump's not all the way perfect. Glenn, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Well, it's different with Trump. It's different with Trump because.
Are you trolling?
Well, with Trump,
yeah, I'm getting heavy troll vibes.
All right, I'm gonna go back to deleting requests.
Yep, delete requests, please.
Guys, spam stage in the comment section if you are Delulu. Sorry.
Yeah, if you're Delulu. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Yeah, do you think that Trump's assassination attempt was staged?
I mean, we don't have like a ton of information yet, but like, yeah, from what I've seen, it seems like it was.
How so?
Joanna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, why
Also,
do you think it was staged?
Staged by whom?
Well, I mean, do we even know if anyone died yet? I mean, they're saying
Yes.
someone
Yes.
died,
Yes, we
right?
do.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to do this crazy shit. What really surprised me is, you know, like we've seen the assassination attempt on like Reagan. They didn't like rush him in. Like yeah, they went like on top of him, but they allowed him to like peek his head out, like enough time to like pump his fist out. Like, what was up with that?
Because the shooter,
they identified them already.
yeah, so the shooter was identified and neutralized 7 shots in,
Yeah.
and this was before Trump stood back up. Like, the shooter was dead when Trump stood back up and put his fist in the air.
Oh, okay. And like they told him or something? Like, oh,
No,
you're safe.
they likely kept him down until they got confirmation, because they have like earpieces and everything. Once they got confirmation that the shooter was down, or like whatever the word is, you know, then they brought him up.
You could hear them say all clear if you listen to the
Yeah,
tape.
yeah.
Oh,
And Joanna, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Joanna. Joanna's in the chat for the $10.
No, that's definitely interesting. But yeah, I mean, I do think it was just a good moment, I guess, for him to. I mean, it's very unfortunate someone died. I mean,
Okay, can I ask
whether
you a
or
question?
not- Yeah.
What's the relevant distinction between the conspiracy theory that it was staged because it will garner Trump more votes in the election, and the conspiracy theory that 9/11 was staged to garner Bush more votes in the election of, to whatever election, whatever the next election is?
2001.
What I thought was crazy.
I didn't want to be
was-
wrong. I didn't want to be wrong.
What I thought was crazy was that guy that came on and like,
2001.
compared it to like Sandy Hook or something. That's not where we're going. Like and for the
Can you-
record, I'm
Can you
not.
provide me with a relevant distinction here?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the difference?
I'm on your
between the
side. I hate Trump. I'm on your side.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
but you believe it. But you believe it was staged. That's the same thing as someone believing that the election was stolen with no evidence. You're saying they were saying, oh, they wouldn't put it past the Democrats, the same way you said you wouldn't put it past Trump.
Yeah, but once again,
Joanna, thank
He
you
put,
for
he put his life at a massive.
$10. Thank you, Joanna.
He put his life at a massive threat if he did this.
So I asked a great question there. What's the
Samantha, thank you for the
distinction between, Trump's administration staging this to garner him more
Actually,
votes in the
Dean,
election?
the distinction is that Trump put his life at risk, whereas Bush didn't. So there's
Great
even less
distinction.
of a reason for Trump to do it.
Wait, I don't understand. So where do you stand on it?
It's
we
not
don't think it was
staged.
staged.
Oh,
We don't
okay.
think of the $3.
Okay, no, that I didn't know. I wasn't sure about like your position on it or not.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual. If you do believe it's staged, type it in the comment section right now. Some people who say it's staged in the comment section can't even be brought up.
Also, why isn't it the case that we could apply the same logic to other presidential assassination attempts? Like, it is the case that why wouldn't we be able to say this for Reagan? He was on the
Yo,
live
what's up,
earlier.
Hal?
Hey, how's it going? I'm 18.
Do you think it was staged?
I do, but I have a question. Can you guys at least
who?
admit that it's pretty badass that he's shaking his fist after
Yeah.
getting shot
Oh God,
in the air?
dude.
Yeah, I will. No, I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Slight Trump W. I'm not going to lie, Boozy.
That's all I had to say. I had
So
to hear that
cringe,
for myself.
So cringe.
Dude, I call it cringe. That was kind of badass. Hate the man.
Dean needs to be checked, bro. The FBI needs to show up at this man's door, bro, right now. The DNC said you cannot say that. Okay, Dean. They gave us notes. They said you can't say that, Dean. You can't make him look good. Okay.
It was slightly tough.
The DNC paid us to not say that, man. They definitely did. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32. What's up, boys?
Do you think that Trump's assassination attempt was staged?
By the Democrats.
Oh
my God.
You don't think that it was influenced by people like that are clearly against Trump? That I mean, that's You think?
Do you
Are
have
you
any
saying
evidence of that?
when you use the definition stage, you're saying that it's fake and that Trump like cut his ear or something? Like, is that what you guys think? Or you think it was real?
It was real. Why do you
it
think
was
it was
real.
staged by the Democrats? Like that is seriously fucking delusional.
No, I'm
tell
not
us why.
saying that. I'm saying that it's real. I'm saying so. The definition of stage to you guys is fake, right?
No,
Like-
okay. So you meet our definition. You're saying that it was like a plan by the Democrats. So like, what evidence do you have of this?
I'm saying that it was clearly somebody that supports Joe Biden and not supporting Donald Trump.
Yeah. So
Okay,
then why were
yeah,
they
but
wearing?
Why? What evidence do you have to indicate that it occurred?
He was wearing a Trump shirt.
So not only was it the case that he's wearing grunt style and 5'11", spec pants, but I don't think that we could like assume that this was a Joe Biden supporter. But even further yet, even if it was, why would this lead you to the conclusion that therefore you should treat the left as a monolith and demonize anyone who disagrees with me? What
And
it
it was
sounds like
staged
to
by the
me,
DNC. Like, do you have any evidence?
I'm not doing that at all.
No, you have you said you have reason to believe it's staged by the DNC, correct?
I didn't say the word DNC.
So who do you think it was? You said it was staged by the Democrats.
I'm thinking that it was a Democrat supporter.
Okay. So what evidence do you have of that? Even the presentation evidence doesn't substantiate that.
Yeah, why could it be
That's
an
just a
RFK
feeling.
supporter?
I don't
I
think
agree with
anybody
your.
has any evidence of anything.
I agree with your
Exactly.
logic.
So why do you hold a position? There you go.
It's just an opinion, like everybody else's.
Okay, so you do think someone saying that they have the opinion that reptilians control the whole world, do you think that's justified?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then why is your opinion justified and theirs isn't?
I don't think my opinion's justified.
Okay, so if your opinion isn't justified, why'd you believe it?
It's just how my brain cells are firing at the moment.
Clearly not enough. So why are you believing in something with no reason, no justification?
Close the door.
That's called uncritical thought.
Gregory with the $102 on Venmo. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the love, Gregory. Let's get some massive W Gregory's in the chat for the $102
The dollar. Oh my
on
God.
Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Gregory. I want to see W Gregory's down there until the end of time.
So TC, we have just as much reason to blame Batman for the Trump assassination as we do to believe your theory here.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm closing the door. Sorry. Let me get a rational thought here. Okay, can you say that one more time, bro? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so there's just as much reason to believe that it was Batman that staged the Trump assassination as it is your view.
I guess so. Dude, I don't know. You think that somebody shooting at Trump is somebody that clearly doesn't support him, right? Or you just think it was something else?
I don't have any good reason to believe it was staged. No.
Yeah, you just got mentioned on CNN.
Yeah, someone said I was mentioned on CNN. Where?
That's tight.
Where was I mentioned on CNN?
No, I'm watching CNN right now. There is no mention.
Ah,
fuckers.
Yeah,
I have CNN literally on as you guys were talking.
You know, I thought it was. I'm gonna get off here, but I thought it was funny 2 seconds ago when that woman came up and was like, "I agree with
Gregory with the $102 on Cash App. Holy shit, Gregory! Let's get some fucking W's in the chat for Gregory right now. Holy shit!
Keep them coming. Keep the W Gregory's coming.
Holy
baby.
shit! Keep the W Gregory's going
coming.
right now.
Keep 'em
Thank you so
coming.
much. But
Keep 'em
TC, I
coming.
appreciate you coming on, man. Appreciate
Keep
it.
them coming. Keep them coming.
Oh my God, yo, W Gregory in the chat. If you think it's staged, type in the chat right fucking now. W Gregory's in the chat. I was really hoping that the CNN thing was real, because then I was like, maybe I'll get verified.
Verification. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get verified, chat. Look at that, random kid on TikTok gets 10,000 viewers.
I'm gonna start going back through the guest requests and exiting them out. Hey,
yeah,
so guys,
please do that. Please do that. I'll click add on people who are staged. Who said it's staged?
Yo, type staged in the comment section.
By the way,
if
everyone,
it's
if you
staged.
say staged in the comment section and you actually don't believe it's staged, I'm gonna block you. Just letting you know.
Oh shit.
But yeah.
Don't want to get blocked by Parker. Y'all don't lie.
Yo, it's a Paladi.
I'm 19.
Yeah. Do you think that the Trump assassination was staged?
I do, and I believe our whole world is a big stage, and I'm gonna get into it, and it's gonna be hard for you guys to argue because it's gonna be something you're pretty unfamiliar with, but I thought I'd share.
What are you?
Go for it.
Okay.
All right. So, this assassination attempt occurs 29 days after his last birthday and 115 days before the USA election, set on what date? 11/5. In the Kabbalistic code, gematria.
Bruh.
Listen, you laugh. I make money off rigged sports every day because of this stuff. Sports, media, politics. 3 things controlled by secret societies, involves the Pope in a big deal, but I don't need to get all into that. I'm just going to tell you why today it was
Or
staged.
you just get
Today,
lucky in sports betting. I know people who make money on sports betting too. You're not special.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Go
do
sell
it
your
through a
course,
different
buddy.
way.
Go
I
sell
do
your
it through a
course,
different
buddy.
way.
Oh, do you ask the magical orb?
What do you? Yeah, you go to the orb. The orb. What are they doing? What are they doing today, orb? Tell me, orb.
And
Okay.
you bow down to these actors and these idols. So
No, you
that's
have
what
no
we're-
evidence that that's the case.
Yeah, you just
you bow down to delusion and,
Yeah.
and lack of critical thought.
And in my eyes, now that I've been open, I think you're delusional. So how about
yeah, but
that?
you have no evidence, right?
I
So
would-
give me the evidence.
Well, listen. First of all,
Listen.
if I this idea that these people are secretly controlling our
Actually,
world,
it's Batman
it
that
would-
controls the world. Get it
it
right.
would be-
Batman, Superman. It's the whole deal.
Yeah, what's the difference? Stage.
Well, this is numbers over time. So I mean, I could give you examples.
Numerology.
Like,
Yeah, okay.
it is
How does
numerology,
numerolo-
correct?
How
Numerology,
does
correct.
Numerology
Today,
is actually established by Pokemon and by Batman and Superman's
all right,
interaction.
Parker, your jokes, they're funny, but, let's have some respect for the guest that you brought on.
Wait, no, but I do have respect.
Am I going to be able to speak or no? Am I going to be able to speak or no?
Respectfully, shut the fuck up. I've given you the ability to speak. Push eliminate. Thank you so much. I've given you the ability to speak. Don't act like I haven't.
Honestly, you know what? Wake us up, brother. Wake us up. Wake us
All
up,
right.
brother.
I'm asking
Dean,
for any
I
better
appreciate
reason to
you
believe
bringing
that.
up. All right, here we go. Dean, I appreciate you bringing up numerology. 18/7, the 33rd prime number in Freemasonry. 33 is the highest degree of Freemasonry. Again, I said the 115 days before the USA election on 11/5.
If they
Masonic
control the
equals-
whole world, why do they care about numerology?
This is just yeah. All my buddies, all the people I talk to, they ask that, and obviously I can't give you a straight up answer, but it's a way to code and should make sure everything's in control. I mean, you run businesses, you have things in folders and portfolios through your numbers.
You don't have to do it based on numerology, though. It's like
You're
giving
tracking
everyone your plan.
stats. You're tracking everything.
So they don't want anyone to know that they're controlling the whole world, but then they make it clear with numerology.
Well, if no one believes it, I mean, look at you. I'm telling you it right now. No one has to believe it.
Hey, do you think
And
Maybe
they-
there's not good reason. You just believe things because there are a few numbers that match. Like what?
Again,
That's
this is daily stuff
How do
in
you know?
sports
I appreciate
betting, and
the
I could
boxing glove.
I-
Thank you.
Do you want me to talk about sports a little bit?
Someone
No.
just Venmoed me to explain what this guy is saying.
Yeah. So again.
Wait, hold on. Let me say
You
other
said that
examples.
you
Let me
make
say
money on
other
sports
examples
bets.
about this 44.
I know people that make money on sports bets. You're quite literally delusional if you think you're like special because you do.
Again, when I tell you this, you'll call it coincidence. In my eyes, I don't. So there's no debating that this stuff is crazy, okay?
Actually,
it's just
it
whether
was-
you want
it
to
was Stewie
believe that
Griffin.
it's controlled or whether you want to believe it's
Stewie
just
Griffin
the universe.
controls it. Stewie
Can I
Griffin
be honest?
controls it.
Yes.
I'd like to be honest about something. Here's my take. It's not coincidence, right? That
Okay.
is leading you to the conclusion that all these numbers line up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are just making the numbers line up. I feel like I could take any event from any time and any place, and if I delude my mind enough, I could make the quote unquote numbers line up. Like the whole numerology thing, you're just like randomly applying these random.
Yeah, Dean has
figures.
has 1.32.
I mean, I can tell you how to add it up.
Dean has 1.32k gifts right now. There's 132 days since my birthday.
And listen,
Therefore,
you know what?
Oh,
it is the case
shit.
that the DNC
You know what?
is paying him through that because it's identifying exactly when my birthday happened.
You know what? If
And
you were
my
an NFL running
birthday
back,
is
if you
on
were
the
an
date
NFL
that he
running
went on
back,
his
I'd bet
first
on you to
date with his
score a touchdown
girlfriend.
this week.
The date
I'll tell you
being
that much. You would have been my bet this
9/1. 1,
That's a good
and
alignment.
3 times 3 is 9, and it is 1.31. It is on my birthday.
Exactly.
Further
I know,
lining up
it's
with
crazy.
the first date of
I'm not engaging with this anymore, dude. Numerology is so stupid. All right, type stage in the comment section if you believe if you believe everything's staged. That guy literally believes in like a fucking global elite cabal that controls the whole world, that uses numerology to like order the events that it stages things. Like, dude, what type of crazy shit is that, bro?
Oh wait, I'll go back. I'll start deleting people from the queue.
Thank you, Matt. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27. Hey guys.
Do you think it was staged?
I do believe so, but like I can't like factually say it was because we don't have all the facts out yet. The only reason why I believe it was staged is because how his Secret Service was behaving. They weren't really behaving as someone or a group that were trying to protect his head. It was kind of weird, observation wise. And then there was this video, I don't know if you saw it or not, where the Secret Service was shooting at the sniper. And I've never worked in Secret Service. I don't know their processes or whatnot, but I just feel like if you know there's an active shooter, wouldn't you want like the target to like not be there anymore?
Huh?
Like if you know there's an active shooter and you're actively shooting at the
they got him down. They
Yeah,
eliminated the shooter.
Yeah, before
and then
that,
they
when we want to try to remove Trump from the stage, that's what I think.
no,
Like
they're
I said,
doing
these are
that
just
because if they had to
observations.
remove him from the stage, that opens him up to be visible. They
Okay.
immediately got on top of him because it limits his vision to them and puts people around him so that if there was a shot, it wouldn't have hit Trump.
Yeah, like also another thing that needs to be pointed out here is that
Yeah.
the Secret Service has vast resources.
Congrats,
Referencing-
you're going after him.
I was referencing what older millennials said about how he wanted to grape me last night.
Oh, that's so crazy. I'm sorry, man.
Ew, gross.
That guy's so fucking insane.
He said I was pretty, and that I was a target if he was attracted to men.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone can. There we go. Let's get this person
Yeah.
up. Only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. Everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
But there's no evidence, of course. It's just my personal opinion. I think it was staged due to the fact that. I'm sorry. I'm kind of the first time being live. Okay, have some patience.
You're good. Don't worry, Mindy.
Bro, you're
thank you for
good.
the $5.
Yeah, you're in front of thousands of people. Like, you're good.
Yes, I know.
You're all good. You're all good.
The fact that when somebody gets really scared and like, especially if you get shot, I'm pretty sure adrenaline takes over your body, especially fear. The fact that he was able to get up and pop his head back out. I don't know. I just thought it was staged.
He knew they were dead already. So
And I doubt
he
he
did
was-
this because he knew that they were dead. He had adrenaline pumping.
But that's the only
and
reason
he
why,
wants to
and I'm
rile up
happy
the
to be
audience.
live. So thank you for giving me the chance to be live.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged. Everyone type staged in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Tap that screen. Let's run it to 750,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone.
Yeah, guys. Wow.
Yeah, adrenaline would have definitely had him getting up. Yeah.
Yeah, adrenaline and shock. Yeah, and then just plus like Trump's character, like that's just very on brand.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah,
How's
what's
it
up? Do you
going?
believe it was staged?
Yes, I do believe it was staged.
Why
Oh
so?
my god, I don't even know what to say. I mean, not what to say, where to start. So because the topic is Trump assassination attempt, let's just focus there, and then we'll like dive deep into the whole Secret Service, the ear, etc., etc. So first of all, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, it's the 1% or I've watched like the last 30 minutes and what these people have been saying. I'm not one of those people. However, I am a conspiracy theorist, and I don't want to like throw this whole conspiracy theory and saying it's the Democrats, it's X, Y, and Z, yada, yada, yada. The reason why I believe it was staged is only because something is, I don't know, it's just like something doesn't add up to the point where it's like, I don't want to say the Secret Service handles situations wrong because like, it's not like, well, first of all, there hasn't been something like this since the whole Reagan assassination attempt that I know of when it comes to the world leaders of the
Yeah, that
United
was the last
States.
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure because like I
Wait,
know
so
there's.
let's get to the point here. Like, what particular reason indicates to you that it's been
Okay, so all right, I know this isn't relevant, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I've been in and out of jail. There's like I try to go to a Trump rally, and it's like, yo, there is no way you could sneak a weapon. You can't even sneak a pocket knife into
I've been to a Trump rally that they were on the outside skirts, right? You absolutely can sneak things up near there.
Yeah. That's the thing, because like I was just trying to go to the Trump rally to troll, but
I went to the Vegas Trump rally with Dean. We literally debated people there. There's rally videos where we debate some Trump supporters on the TikTok. If you want to watch it on this account, everyone. But yeah, the point I'm making is that there were absolutely points where you would be able to see it from like 200-300 meters out easily, or even 100 meters, where they weren't even checking people much. Where there was a clear shot to the president. There was like maybe one police officer. But also in this scenario, there was like a building that they could go on top of. So the best argument we've seen is that it was the case that they should have known, right, to go up on top of these buildings, right, because there could be people that would go up there, which likely they did check, but maybe there was something that happened there that is going to later come out.
Yeah,
hey, something I actually just came out. So snipers on a roof right next to Trump, counter snipers, they had their pew-pews pointed right at.
And that's what I was kind of like...
The individual. Like prior to the point that he shot.
Yeah, because it's like, for me, like...
So then why didn't they do that then?
Yeah, that's like, there's this clip of them. They have their gun pointed right at him, seemingly in the same direction. And then as soon as their shots ring out, like from the dude shooting at Trump, then they shoot.
Interesting.
So why didn't they do it before if they had knowledge he's a gun?
Yeah, I don't know.
So wait, where did you see that so that we know that's?
Yeah, I'll send you the video.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel like your opinions is gonna like change with more time? That I don't know, like. Yeah. All right. So
I think ultimately, my opinion, right? This is just a probabilistic based claim because once again, I don't know yet. But like once information starts coming out about this and the full picture starts to be painted, I think the overwhelming consensus is that the Secret Service fucking failed, right? Like, that's just going to be the consensus there. That it was a legitimate assassination attempt, right? It was not an inside job. It was not staged, but it was an absolute total failure of the Secret Service.
Yeah, I think that's probably.
And that's the thing. Like, I don't want to say like, the Secret Service, they did a bad job. They should be ashamed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, we're human beings. Nobody's perfect. Like, the Secret Service is doing what they can to protect the president. Those people on stage, they were gonna take a bullet for Trump no matter what. And luckily, hey, like, with the ear part. Okay, let's focus on the Secret Service part since you guys, I don't want to like, ramble to nonsense.
Wait, here, I have an explanation for this. So, it could be the case that like that the person, the shooter was not able to be seen, and then immediately as they were going to pew, they were within sight, and then that's when they started firing to unalive the pew-pewer.
Because my thing is that the reason why when I first
their angle looks like they were on like the building right next to them. You know those like those white metal things that were right next to the area, like the open grass area. That's what they were on, zooming in over there. So there was probably a point where they couldn't see them.
Okay, then I probably watched some like misinformation video because like I over here thought
there's gonna be plenty of them everywhere.
Because like I thought, and this is why I brought up the conspiracy theory part, that I am a conspiracy theorist, because like all right, that's not the point. No, because I thought for a second like whoever was the shooter was like legit at the Trump rally. I'm just like, there's no way you can bring a pew like, all right. But so my thing is with the Secret Service is that I have been obsessively researching everything. And for me, it's like one thing I've noticed about the Secret Service is that the Secret Service tends to have, I guess you can say, layers of protection, if that makes sense. Like, dude, if all right, I'm not gonna like say, but let's just say some idiot were to go on the internet and make threats towards the president. Guess what? It may not be the Secret Service that shows up to the door.
Do you still believe that it was particularly staged?
Yes, I do believe it was staged. Who is behind all
What
this?
is the leading indicating factor?
So, the leading indicating factor, I would say, when it comes to all of this, is that I just feel like we're being prepared. I don't want to say we're in the end times or anything. I just feel like we're being prepared for something big. I know that's not a very valid answer. I know this isn't. To be honest, I don't know. Like, I just want to give you the short answer. I don't know. But the long answer is some things isn't adding up. I just believe that, some things isn't adding up. I believe that, when it comes to the layers of protection of the Secret Service, how could this happen? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just don't think this could possibly be legit. And I don't want to say, like,
you don't know how it can be legit. Again, we just described to you multiple ways where it's logically possible. In the same way that you're assuming, because it's logically possible, it is the case that it's like staged. Well, it's logically possible for it to not be staged. So,
Yeah, and
based upon your same reasoning, you have just as much reason to accept that it wasn't staged.
No, and I agree with you on that. And that's what I was trying to I guess hear your guys' point of views when it comes to this whole assassination. I'm not the guy that'd be like, oh, the Illuminati, oh, the Democrats, I just think something, I don't want to say something sinister. I just want to say something is being planned, but not necessarily for the 2024 election, or the possible.
So you have no clue what you're talking about. You're just talking about, oh, there's something coming. I don't know what it is. Something coming.
Yeah.
I mean, that's extraordinarily vague. You could say that about any point in history.
Oh yeah, that is true. Especially when it comes to religion and all that. But that's not what we're talking about.
Well, people have been claiming that about Jesus forever, all right? Not forever, for the past 2,000 years.
Yeah.
Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Can you imagine if we were living in times of World War One? Everyone was like, "Oh, Jesus is coming."
Yeah, people were saying that back then.
I know, but I'm just true.
They were using war events like World War II, like World War One, to justify those things.
Can I ask
exactly
you a
what
question,
happened.
Yeah,
Can I
what's
ask you
up?
a question? Yeah, first of all, do you believe that 9/11 was staged or an inside job?
9/11. So, yes and no, but I'm just gonna say mostly yes, only because I just feel like
Never mind then. My question goes mute. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. All right, never mind.
my bad to disappoint.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do think that it was staged, everyone. Type in the comment section right now if y'all want to X people out. I really would appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you. Also, I wanted to read off some of the trending headlines on Twitter right now. They're kind
Go
of
ahead.
concerning. So we have Trump, Civil War, the left, and Jesus Christ.
Okay, interesting. All right, can someone delete people because I can't add people up?
Yeah, I'm deleting as we speak. Is there
Okay,
more?
okay.
Is there
I
could you
appreciate it.
still not add people up while I'm going through this?
I can invite now. I'm doing it now.
All right, I'm still fighting them in the queue.
Okay, there we go. All right, I just added a lot of people up on accident. Yo, well, okay, everyone joined. Do y'all believe it's staged?
9/11? Yes, absolutely.
No, we're talking about Trump's assassination.
Oh, you said we have to agree that that was staged, right?
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
I don't know.
Thank you. KC, do you believe it was staged? Okay, remove them too. Gaia, do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Why so?
I actually think it's the Heritage Foundation.
Okay, why?
Well, have you ever read their homepage?
Their homepage. No, I could pull it up though. Specifically on Heritage Foundation's homepage would indicate that they attempted to, unalive Trump. Also, we cannot hear you when you're outside.
Can't hear
of the
you,
app.
by the way.
If you can't
Everyone, in the
see-
meantime, do tap that screen. Let's get to 750,000 likes. If you want to support me, Matt, or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
Well, it was stating an American Revolution, and if Trump would have gotten shot, he would become like a decoy because, like how he got the whole felonies and more people.
So you're saying that the Heritage Foundation, right, the people who wrote Project 2025, staged a hit against Donald Trump where they wanted him to die?
Right.
Oh, okay. So they wanted him to die to stage a civil war in the United States. So they
Okay.
failed.
Hey, Gaia, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
First of all, do you believe that 9/11 was an inside job?
No.
Awesomeness. So, what's the difference between the Heritage Foundation staging this assassination on Donald Trump for political purposes and the conspiracy theory that Bush did 9/11 to win the election?
With things and devils and devils and dragons in your head, they are crying.
That chick is incredible, man. That's going to be on Pally Idol tomorrow.
No one was moving with a purpose. When there's active fire, shooting, and things like that, it's kind of like you could tell.
Well, I think that there definitely was an active shooter. I mean, like one person standing behind Trump died.
Bro, someone said, Parker, you betrayer, Biden 2024. I'm still voting Biden.
Well, I don't know.
What?
I don't know who died. I'm just getting this as you are getting as you guys have been on. I'm just now getting on and looking at everything, and it looks staged to me. Now I'll hire.
What about it looks staged?
Just the slowness of the Secret Service. There was always a lax in their Secret
They were pretty
Service.
quick. Have you seen the clip?
Yeah, it
there
looked
was
kind of
about-
slow to me.
There was about 12 seconds from the time that the first shot rang to the time the shooter was neutralized.
Where did he
Like,
get shot at?
I would say the biggest issue that they had was like their setup, right? Like once it happened, immediately they were on their game.
Well, it looked like about 5 or 6 seconds he was on the ground after the third shot. But I'm not. I've been in combat, and you don't wait for when the body reaction time and your butt by the time the shots are being rang, you go down fast. Period. It doesn't know. And everybody was looking around. The crowd was looking around like, is this fireworks or is this real active shooter?
Well, I mean, I think that should be expected from the crowd of people who were there to, support Trump, not expecting this to occur, and that just being a typical reaction of shock or disbelief.
My thing is, why are Republicans already using this on Twitter and saying that Joe Biden did this?
We actually agree with you there. We absolutely think that Republicans are going to use this to make the left a monolith, and they're going to further radicalize and use this to demonize the Democrats.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
once
They want a
again-
civil war. This is what they want.
But once again, we understand that this did yield positive outcomes for Trump, but there's no distinction between that and the idea that 9/11 yielded positive outcomes for Bush.
Oh yeah, definitely. I get that. I'm not saying. I'm saying I've seen. I could see a lot of stage things that Trump has done. Him roaming through Atlanta, him going up in New York, and they're paying the crowds. Then you find out that he's paying every crowd that they are at. He's got them on salary. He's got them on retaining salary.
I don't think there's evidence that he has everyone, but there are some people that he probably does on retaining salary that are there.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that be true for the Biden campaign?
No, I don't know. I like Biden. I think everybody that's there, just like when
Yeah, no,
Biden.
I'm voting for Biden, but I'm just saying I don't think that's a good reason here.
Well, no, I don't think people pay. Biden pays people, Democratic Party, because of the fact that
They objectively
people
have people
came.
on their payroll.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
There's people that deal with setting it up, like the events,
Okay,
and
I'm talking about the
coordinating
people that in the
part of their.
stands. But I'm talking about Trump's people in the stands. Those people,
I'd have to be more clear on what you're saying.
the people that are constantly in the stands, are on the payroll for the RNC.
I don't think we have evidence to believe like the typical people there were paid by the RNC.
Well, they have a payroll. I think it was either you or
Like there could be some people that go that are on payroll, but like most people there are not.
Okay.
That would be insanely expensive for every rally.
Well, they have a time why that one. What was that? That one where everybody was leaving, and it was in where was that? Iowa. But it was like they were asking why is everybody leaving, and they were paid to be there. You just have to look at it a little bit more.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
No, I'm good. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Love
it.
everything.
Appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think that the assassination was staged. Thank you. I appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Type in the comment section right now if you do want to be brought up. Type staged. Y'all claim words incite violence. Biden saying that Trump is the biggest threat to America. What, dude?
Yeah, like I think two things can be true simultaneously. Trump is, right, the biggest domestic threat to America currently speaking. However, it's the case that this isn't a call for someone to assassinate him.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you could, like, see the push pin taped to his finger that he grabbed his ear with and made himself bleed in the video.
Yeah.
Where?
Like, what's the...
In the video, on his index finger. That's his right index finger. He grabs his ear and he drops, and then when he stands back up, he's magically bleeding.
And how do you explain...
Magically,
the
bro?
dead bystanders?
You said what?
Go ahead.
You said what?
How do you explain the dead bystanders? There's,
Dean, you're lagging a bit, man.
There was a man.
That's why.
Oh.
By hits, who gets elected? It would be Haley, and that's the person they want in.
Do you actually think Nikki Haley would win in that scenario?
Well, there'd be no Haley versus who? Biden. I just think she'd probably win.
Okay. So, so you think that it is the case that, given that you think it's, but the RNC is specifically undermining Donald Trump,
It's not like
instead
RNC
of doing
staffers,
so
it's
through like politics. So again, that I asked the same question: why would this be true now, but not in the past? Why wouldn't they have tried to get him out in 2020?
Why didn't they try to get him? Well, they did. They tried to impeach him. They tried to throw him in jail. They tried a bunch of things.
Wait, no, but they could have done this, the same type of assassination type thing.
I don't know. Well, Andrew Tate, he always said they give you 3 strikes. They try to throw you in jail. They try to buy you in, and then they try to kill you. So, that kind of goes with what he was saying.
You have to be trolling.
Not trolling.
You're basing it on an Andrew Tate quote.
Well, no, we've seen this in the past too.
Please,
with a lot
bro,
of people.
Don't be quoting Tate. Are you serious, man?
I thought Tate was a goofball too, but he speaks up a lot about Israel and the Israeli supremacy in our government. So I'd give Tate a pass. I think the whole Playboy shit
What,
is gay,
bro? That doesn't mean that what you're saying here is justified. What are you talking about? How does that have any relevance?
Well, yeah, sure. It's not like if you're looking for someone that's going to give you like a cold hard fact, like obviously, yeah, we don't have like papers on this. This happened like 6 hours ago. I know this plays doesn't. Well, like, what are you looking for here? This is, you can ask tons of experts. They've been talking about this, and they say at a minimum, this is a giant lapse of what would you call it? Lapse of coverage when it comes to the SRT.
You could say it's a lapse of coverage. That doesn't mean that it's staged by the
Well,
RNC to
what
get
they're
them out
saying is
specifically.
it's more
Appreciate the
than
handout, thank you.
likely-
How is that? Wait, Gary, how is that any different than saying it was reptilians?
Because it was more-
reptilians, they're controlling it.
Well, it was more than likely a stand down than a lapse of coverage because for
Wait,
them
how,
to make
how do you
that-
know it's not the reptilians that wanted to get him out?
Well, not many evidence reptilians are even real.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't have any evidence that this
that
is
there was
the
a
case.
stand. Well, yeah, I don't have any evidence that there was a stand down call, but we do have evidence that there was a guy screaming in the crowd, telling Secret Service that this guy was climbing on the roof. He saw him climbing up there with a rifle. I mean, there's only a few buildings
Wait,
out
can you
there.
give me a source on that one?
Yeah, the BBC 4-minute and 20-second interview.
I saw that.
Guy wearing the funny hat.
They were interviewing a guy who said that he saw somebody climbing and that he was alerting like local PD about it.
And even that guy, he said,
seeing someone climbing does not mean that like
with a rifle, dude.
Wait, did they say with a rifle?
Yeah, he said with the right. But again,
okay, so then they should have acted on that. I agree.
But we don't know who he talked to though. Like if he talked to a local PD, a local PD,
they have to like relay
fighting
that,
to get that to the Secret Service and trying to coordinate it would have been. I mean, all we know is that. I mean, have you seen the video of the angle with the counter assault team on the roof, and they're like angled at the guy, and they like start to like pew pew at the exact
they
moment.
engaged back after.
Yeah,
but it's crazy. So they were already lined up, and they didn't even have to move their muzzle, and they were already. It's almost like it was a stand down order. And another weird thing. If that was Bibi Netanyahu, I don't think that would have happened. I mean, and you look at these Israeli supremacists like Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro. They didn't even say anything. They didn't say a single thing on Twitter.
Wait, hold on.
What? This all has no relevance.
Is he saying
this
it's
is
like
just
the
like
JEWS?
No, he thinks it's some like Israeli supremacist group that is.
Yeah, so JEWS. So JEWS.
They could be Arabs that are Israeli supremacists.
So basically,
why does this have anything to do with that? Like to be totally honest, why does it have anything to do with that?
What does that have anything to do with? I mean,
okay, wait. Apparently,
you're grifting on this. How are they not grifting on this? You know, they should be getting their Twitter clicks, their ad rev. How are they not talking about this? I think it's an interesting point. Yeah, sure, it's not like 100%.
So apparently, he said in an interview, like the person that was that saw the person, that he was the only person who could see the shooter, and that he was sitting at an angle police and Secret Service wouldn't see. Marcy, thank you for the $5.
If you listen to the video, even like watch the video, even he's like he can't even get through the interview without saying that it's like probably not like he
what in the clip specifically indicates that to you?
Did you watch it? You'd have to watch it.
No, I'm asking you what specifically in the clip indicates that.
I was right around like the 2-minute mark where they said like he's like I don't know how this could happen. He's like,
is it a red-headed guy who you're listening to? Or
yeah. Matt, it's been. I watched it like a few hours ago, but he alluded to it.
And listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, but we noticed the guy crawling. Bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police are like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof, we can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for, 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service?
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh, yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, we just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or? They
crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead. And that was it. It was over.
That's it.
Yeah. So for me, it's just like, you know how you say it's not that, it's more than likely, it's 51% that Trump raped Eugene Carroll. Like, I think it's more than likely.
Wait, did you say Eugene?
Eugene.
Eugene.
No, Eugene Krabs.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, so again, no, that just means at minimum.
No, yeah,
right?
I just think it's more likely.
That means at
that,
minimum, and it's also unanimously by a jury. So again, as it relates to this scenario, you don't even have 51%.
Well, no, I just think it's more like. Well, I don't know how you would even gauge the percentage.
Well, how do you indicate more likely than not?
That would just be, it would be up to. I'm using, for me, it would be professional people who've worked the job saying like it's more than likely a stand down than a.
Who?
Oh, he was on the Mario Nafal face. This Jose.
Jose
was his name. He worked for the Obama. He was on the Mario. You know Mario, the Twitter space guy? Have you ever been on his spaces?
No.
Harry pops in on those spaces. He holds like the biggest Twitter spaces. He hold. There was a bunch of Secret Service guys on there talking about it. And then you have, along with, they didn't check the one building that's 150 yards, dead shot away. Yeah, the RNC conventions in 2 days. A lot of the people who are always winning all the time, getting lucky all the time, would get to put their guy up with a lot of influence. These donors would get exactly what they want, and they made it clear it wasn't Trump.
They could have done it at any point before this.
Well, they tried with less extreme measures.
No, okay. So when you say less extreme measures, they could have done more extreme measures well before this. Why did they wait to this particular point?
Maybe they don't want like that MLK effect, where like you kill MLK, you make 1 million MLKs. You know.
Why didn't they do it before the debates? Well, that would happen regardless.
If they martyred him
you understand if Trump was actually assassinated, that would have happened regardless.
Well, yeah, it's because they see with the whole Biden thing breaking down, and the DNC has no chance, that they're like, well, they might as well. They have to try something, so they're like digging into their bags of tricks even deeper. That would be the angle on that, I guess. It's like,
wait, I don't know what you're saying there.
They're losing their footing more and more. They're willing to move to more extreme measures. Does that make sense? Like, obviously, 6-7 months ago, when you're saying, why didn't they do this? Well, the chances of Biden winning the election were also a lot higher at the time if you look at the betting market or the polls. So that would be the logic there, right?
No. Actually, if you look back at the beginning of 2024, you can look at 538. There have been similar amounts of differences. Right, like in March 2024, there was about a 2.2% difference in the national polls between Trump and Biden. The biggest difference after the debates was 2.5, and it's actually gotten smaller now. It's now 1.9.
That was after October 7th when it all flipped completely. To go before October 7th, Biden was strong.
No, okay, so I'm talking in March. And there were multiple points where they converged, and then they got a little further away, right? I'm talking. There was another 2.4%. March 3rd, 2024. There was 2.4% difference. Biden was losing.
So you're asking why they didn't do this 8 weeks ago?
Yeah, why didn't they do them like literally in March or in May?
I think that's an interesting way to like argue it. It's like, why didn't they do this? It's like, I don't know. It's like I see. It's like I don't know what. I don't have 100% of the info here, obviously. We just have the info that we have points to that there's a lot of red flags going on here. That's all we're saying. It's like, so for me,
if they were staging it, why would they only want one building there so that there's less plausible deniability of where it's located?
Oh, that's assuming that they have they get
obviously this information getting out that like they didn't have many people that were checking that area. Like as it relates to that building, that's definitely making them look really bad, right?
Well, no, I think they can get away with the whole. It was
like doesn't that like what?
No, it's kind of fits the story with like every single time they go after these people. It's like it was a lone gunman. He was estranged. No one really know, like the Lee Harvey Oswald type situation. He was alone. He acted alone.
So do you think that was staged as well?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, JFK, 100%.
So you believe every assassination attempt in U.S. history was staged?
Well, no. But Matt, come on, JFK was staged. Come on, right? You think Oswald killed him? Come on, the librarian. You think it was Oswald? Get in.
Yeah, all the evidence points to all. Wait, hold on. Are we really going to relitigate JFK here?
I don't want
come
to
on.
relitigate it, but it's like everyone knows it wasn't. And then like you had Jack Ruby, who was really Jack Rubenstein.
Wait. What evidence?
What evidence?
Yeah, what evidence? What evidence indicates
the
you're
magic
right?
bullet?
Which
the
one?
magic bullet theory?
That being?
I don't want to relitigate this whole thing. I'm not like, but go look into JFK. If you haven't researched this and you just look at the Wikipedia page, there's reasons why people believe this stuff.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're good reasons. There are plenty of there are reasons why people believe in particular religions.
Reptilians.
That doesn't mean that they're good
angles,
reasons.
Yeah, aliens and all this. I get that.
Yeah,
but,
there could be reasons to believe that I'm going to be a Pokemon master when I die, right? But that doesn't mean that they're good reasons.
Yeah, but like no one believes that, right? Like I'm talking like a
No, I
large.
do believe that.
portion
When
of
I
the
die,
population.
I'm going to be the very best that
No, yeah, there's, like, plenty of
one
people
ever
that, like-
was.
No, yeah, I was actually going through a thing on
Catch
TikTok of
them
this.
is my real test.
No, it was actually in a thing on TikTok where there was this autistic guy. He swore to God he can move the leaves around in circles. Like, yeah, there's people that believe like crazy things, and like I thought. It was
I'm serious. I literally believe, like, actually, if you think that things can be based upon like just possibility, logically possible, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Why should a schizophrenic individual not believe their delusions? Why should they not believe it?
Well, yeah, because comparing like a schizophrenic, thinking that they're like.
No, I'm just asking, why
or
should they
whatever.
not believe it? If you just based it upon your feelings, right? Why should they not believe it?
No, yeah,
Because that's what their perception was.
I think that would be a terrible idea. You should never just go off what you feel. I think you should use a preponderance of evidence, facts.
Oh my gosh.
Logic and reason. Yeah,
So you
100%.
don't, with the E. Jean Carroll case, use preponderance of the evidence. You didn't use it here specifically with the being staged. You literally just said you feel like it. Do you believe the election was stolen? In 2020?
Stolen? No, not really. I mean, I think there was.
So they can stage an assassination attempt, but they can't steal the election from him?
What do you mean? Do I think they can steal an election? Probably.
No,
Has an
no,
election
did
ever?
they?
I think there was.
Because they can stage
I think
something,
they
but
were-
did they? That's the question we're asking. What evidence do you have to indicate that they did?
What do you mean by steal? I think they were a lot more creative when it came to legally harvesting. Oh, you can't even say that on here. I'm not going to say that, but you know what I mean. When it comes to, you're allowed to harvest carrots, and the Democrats were allowed to harvest carrots, or were much better at harvesting carrots than the Republicans.
Matt, do you know what this guy's saying?
You can't say certain words on here. You can't say schmallet schmarvesting, or I'll get banned. But legal schmallet
Yeah,
schmarvesting.
so what court cases indicate that?
No, I didn't.
The ones where Trump appointed judges that didn't indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election, those?
Why
So
would you
either
sue for
appointed
you can't
corrupt
sue
judges
for
or
something
lost the
that's
election?
illegal? No, yeah, that's the court cases point to it because it's legal. I think they were just better at it. They're just like I don't know if it's stealing it. They're just better at harvesting.
So if you accept the court processes, if you accept the typical election,
No, I
and
think
you
it was
don't
legal.
accept this. I'm asking you, why was this staged, but basically everything else isn't?
Why was this staged and nothing else wasn't? No, I think a lot of stuff was staged. 9/11, the USS Liberty, JFK, October 7th. Because there's evidence for this stuff, right? I mean, there was a stand down.
No, there's not sufficient evidence for these things. That's akin to people saying that the Earth is flat.
No.
Yes,
no,
it
no,
is.
No. I think that flat Earth stuff is like a CIA psyop to like kookify a lot of this stuff.
Dude, you can say everything is I believe that everything you believe in is a psyop created by people on the internet to make money off of content creation. So, dude, what are you talking about, Gary?
Okay, yeah, but there wasn't a lot of money in this stuff for a long time.
That doesn't mean people didn't do it for money or do it for influence. There has been money in these things for a long time. People saying crazy shit has been popular for a really long time. InfoWars Alex Jones, that nutcase has been
Well, he was right
on the
about a lot
internet
of
for how
stuff.
long?
I mean, his what do you call it? The cremation of care ritual, that was pretty cool. Where he snuck into Oregon. You got to admit that's kind of weird, right? Or is that just like normal activities? That's actually happening this week too. That's kind of weird that we bring that up.
No,
The
dude.
cremation
Okay, so
care
no.
ritual
The point I'm
happens.
making though is, I don't. What are you trying to say?
Oh, you don't know about the what do they call it? The shit.
I don't know what you're right.
The Redwood Forest where they go and they burn the owl. Alex Jones snuck in there. They call it the cremation fair.
Oh no,
It's the
there's
fucking
like
boys
I
club,
know
the billionaires
specific
boy
name.
clubs. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit looks weird, but like, how do you know they control everything? You're talking Bohemian Grove, right?
Oh yeah, Bohemian Grove. Well, it's because the president, I think it was Eisenhower, wrote it in a book. You should watch the Mark Dice episode on it he did this morning. They actually wrote in the biography of one of the presidents. He said my first step to the White House actually and started in Bohemian Grove. So it's like, yeah, there's probably some influence going on there. And they have like all these weird, the Federal Reserve's there, the heads of media, the heads of oil, the heads of all these corporations. So yeah, there's something going on.
Could you show me that it was those specific people?
Show you that what they're on the list of attendees?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's plenty of what do you call it? Alumni. Like the yearbooks, they get out there online. People scan them. And,
the yearbooks get out there online, and we're accepting those online yearbooks that claim that there's all these celebrities and people. Who
there's pictures of them in there because there's photo.
So if there is actual,
JPEG.
If there's
this
actual
is, and this is
things,
before all the Photoshop
I would accept
shit,
it. But if there's actual shit, I would accept it. Right, but
you should watch the like if you have never looked into it and you're already looking to debunk it, like don't you see that there's like kind of an issue here?
And I do that with every view.
You have like a view where you're trying to automatically tear it apart before you even look into the facts. You're like, why? How could this be wrong?
No, wait. With everything, I question. Have you ever come up on my live? I'm literally asking people right now why they think it was staged.
Yeah, but you're making all these like inferences. You're like, well, if you think this about this, then that means you think the Earth is flat, and you haven't even like looked into it, you know?
No, dude. What I said is that your reasoning is akin to that because you don't have any substantiation or probabilistic evidence.
Earth theory, which is my issue. It's like I've looked into this. I think it's interesting. There's definitely a preponderance of evidence. There's videos.
You said there's preponderance of evidence, but there's not. For this being
something
there's not preponderance of evidence.
Well, that would just be subjective. Yeah. Like obviously, there's no like court case deciding.
There's also like which particular indications show that it's more likely than not.
Well, you had multiple experts in the fields coming out and saying that on Twitter Spaces recently. You've had.
Is the consensus that?
It's too early to tell. This happened 6 hours ago. We can't get like the 4 out of 5.
So then you don't know
say this
yet.
About the. Do I know what?
So you don't know yet. You don't have good enough reason to believe yet. You don't have preponderance.
Well, yeah, we don't have like the 4 out of 5 dentists approve of this message yet.
Yeah. So wait. So then, why would you accept that view over another one?
Well, I haven't even heard anyone saying. Do you have anyone saying
experts?
Do you have any professionals saying otherwise? Because I don't.
Again, so you're assuming that there's like a consensus?
Well, I'm sure there's someone that says otherwise.
Okay, so there's people that don't accept it. Okay, so then again,
what are we even talking about?
Until you're clear on the proportions exactly, you would have no reason to believe one over the other.
Yeah, so like what are you looking for? Like would I like stake like I'm not like I wouldn't like go to the bank and like, gun to the head and be like, yeah, this is the one I want to lock it in on. But like
no, I'm just saying it doesn't even indicate probabilistic evidence indicate one is more likely than the other one. In terms of hypotheses.
I think there's like at least a 30% chance this is possible, right?
Appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much.
What do you think the chances of this? What do you think the chances of a stand down?
I think it's 1,000,000% possible. Like, what do you do? Like, you're just like giving whatever number.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think Sisson would have been happy if it hit him in the head? Not on stream or anything, but in private.
Bruh.
I don't think so. I don't believe you.
I don't think Harry would have been happy.
I mean, would he be happy if Putin got clapped, like in that sense?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Or like all of, I think he makes him out worse than Putin. So it's like, it wouldn't be that too much of a. Who do you think Harry thinks is a bigger threat to America, Putin or Trump?
I don't care. All right, let's go to the next individual. If you do believe that the assassination attempt was staged, everyone, do type it in the comment section right now, and we will bring people up. Do tap that screen. Let's run it to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you believe it's staged, type in the comment section right now, Matt, if you want to help me bring people up. You can. Half of these people are saying are not able to be brought up for some reason. Apparently it wasn't far enough. So like obviously they should have been up there. I don't know where you would have got them saying that, but I'd love to see that just so I can clarify. But
well, basically what I was saying is that there would have been multiple people shot near Trump, and
there were
supposedly
there was one person in critical condition and then another person who died.
And what is that person's name that died?
Do I have to know the name? I just know that there was.
I mean, it would have been known at this point.
We don't know their names.
Okay, so you don't know precisely if someone actually did die.
Bro,
you were told
that's what the of course.
The hospitals all report. I mean, like obviously they're not going to put out the person's name. They have to notify family. They have to get everything. I mean, they're not just going to say, "Oh, X died today at the rally." They're going to say one person was unalived and 2 people are in critical condition.
Critical condition. Okay, so basically, what I'm saying again is that, do you think it's staged or not?
No.
Okay, so who do you think done it? Because it's going around that
we don't know that random dude.
Okay.
Until we know more about them, I have no clue who else would be involved.
Until we know more about them, they could have been wearing that to fit in, or that could have been how they actually felt. We have no idea about whether or not.
Okay, that person left. If you think it was staged, type in the comment section right now. Tap that screen. Let's keep running it up, everyone. Let's keep running it up. Lauren, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. And Marcy, I appreciate the $5 as well.
Matt,
yeah. So there's a couple things throughout Trump's life that kind of like points towards it. You guys remember when
you do believe it's staged? Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just? Yeah. Remember how he called into Forbes and he would pretend his name is Barron Trump to inflate his earnings? Do you remember that? Like back in the 90s, he was caught doing that on audio.
I think I know
staging. Yeah, staging like his earnings. Yeah, and then
Barron wasn't even alive at that point.
No, I know, but Trump used the name Barron as the first name, Barron Trump, and he would call in and say, "Yeah, I'm inflating," and he would inflate the numbers of his earnings. So he'd be like on the the list. Okay. And then so just a small thing.
Sure.
And it's something more recent.
I'm not going to dispute that. I do believe he's a fraudster. I believe he's a pathological liar, a convicted felon.
He hired the UAW.
Abuse. I'm not disputing that. I'm asking you, what evidence do you have to believe it was staged? Because if you believe he's narcissistic, as I bet you do, why would he risk his life?
Did he risk his life? I mean, we don't know.
Yes, he absolutely risked his life. Yeah, that was a bullet that made.
Was it a bullet or was it a BB?
Yes, it was a bullet.
Okay. I mean, it just, I don't know. There's just things in his life. I mean, remember when he hired all the UAW or the car workers in Detroit recently, I don't know. I just wouldn't put it past him to do something like that. And of course, you're right. Like, why would he risk his life? But I don't know. I mean, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. But we've seen some pretty crazy things. I don't know. Maybe he's just losing it. I don't know. I'm a partial, it's staged, but maybe it's not. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist. But
just like a total conspiracy theory, though.
For sure. But, just again, the things in his life.
Again, he's narcissistic. Why would he risk his life? That's the real question. I think that's the defeater.
Yeah, I do. I think you're right. Yeah, totally.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming, Matt. Thank you so much.
For sure.
All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged. Type in the comment section right now if you do believe it's staged.
I don't know. I don't know enough to say that, but I'm just having a theory.
Maybe it could be The Simpsons,
No, not. We're having an intellectual discussion here. And you making a fun of me?
No, you literally just said you believe in something without any evidence. So that's just
no. I didn't say I believe in something. We're just throwing ideas around, and
Again, they're not reasonable to believe. So that's why I'm.
You don't think?
I'm
You don't
showing
think it's
you.
reasonable?
I'm showing you. No, it's not reasonable. And the reason why I'm giving you other scenarios like this is because it shows how silly it is. Because you wouldn't accept things that have no evidence, like Batman did it. It was the Joker.
Okay.
Yeah, it had to have been Harley
I gave
Quinn.
you a couple. I gave you a couple of scenarios where, in the Supreme Court of the United States, out of the blue, it comes out that they will pass a judgment that says that a president can do whatever. You know what it takes to do that? You have to be. It's like you gave all the democracy to
They're
Nazis.
not the president. RNC is not the president. But all right, I'm gonna go on to the next person. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, thank you, but don't make light jokes of what I'm telling you, man. It's not that crazy.
In the arms of an angel. Okay, let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged, everyone. Yeah, Peg, that's the view, is that you have no clue. You can't make a determination. All right, let's get this next person up here. How old are you?
Oh my gosh, Parker. I'm 33.
Do you believe it was staged?
Shit. No, definitely not. Here, let
Yo,
me turn the
based. All right. Let's get to the next person. If you do believe it was
I
staged,
invite people
please
and
send a
then they
guest
don't come
request.
up.
Yeah, I'm trying to invite some people, and it's not.
Some people don't have access either.
Yeah, a lot of people don't have access.
There we go. There we go. Got somebody.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2003.
And you're 21?
Yep.
What month?
January 31st.
Okay. So why do you believe it was staged? Okay. I'm gonna cry, Chad. Please only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged, everyone. We're trying. There's here, I'll delete people from the guest box. You can add someone up, Matt. I'm sorry, people joined so quickly that I can't even. People are spamming the button, so literally, like, when I X people out, I'm literally just Xing random people right now.
How old are you?
Did we get someone? Okay.
I'm 25.
When's your birthday?
May 26, 1999.
All right. You think it was staged?
As much as if, so when Parker and Dean went to Vegas, the rally, if it happened there, they would have said it just as much that Parker and Dean did it.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the money again. Thank you.
Definitely, they would have said we were at the rally, so we must have, right?
That checks out.
All right, let's get someone up here.
Say if it was staged. Say staged or something in the chat, so I can.
Yes, I've X people out, but people are literally spamming the button.
If you want to come up. Okay, here's somebody.
It's people are spamming the button.
But
they're actually unbelievable. Stop spamming it.
Did I get somebody? Damn it.
I literally can't tap it fast enough.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start adding people up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just invite like random ass people.
Okay. Do you think it was staged?
Mason, you there?
Mason, do you think it was staged? Okay, he's gone. All right, on to the next. I wish they didn't have a maximum. Yo, do you believe it was staged?
Yes or no, sir. I don't think it was staged.
All right. Please, everyone, do not send a guest request if you don't believe it's staged. Only send a guest request
only
if you
have
do believe it was
access
staged.
to, like, half of y'all don't have that. Have freaking access.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you believe
Hey,
it was staged?
what do you mean by staged?
Do you think, like, either Trump set up the event to occur to like gain something, or the RNC did it, or the DNC had a plan to take him out, or something like that.
I was just that was my question. The deep state a little bit, but I don't really have any evidence, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so how do you know it wasn't reptilians?
I would sound crazy if I really got into my reptilians is not nothing like that, but does get into.
So why not accept it's reptilians? You believe it's some other fucking random alien shit. I'm just asking you, why not accept it's reptilians?
Deep state is not alien or whatever.
Okay, so the deep state. So what evidence do you have it's the deep state? If you don't have any evidence, it's deep state.
Yeah,
Well, then
exactly.
how do you know it's not
Nobody
Batman?
ever will.
How do you know it's not Batman?
That's why I said. That's why I said that. I just had a question. What you meant by stage? I think you have.
Okay, appreciate it. Let's go on to the next person. I appreciate you coming up. Appreciate you.
Okay, who's next?
All right, let's get someone.
Somebody, if you want to come up. Oh, hold on. This person looks interesting. Let's see.
Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
Hey, what's up?
Do you think it was staged?
Definitely. I'm a Marine Corps veteran, and I was a primary marksmanship instructor when I was in the Marine Corps. And what I want to give some key, interesting details as to what I saw, what was going on. Okay, first and foremost, there was thousands of people in that crowd. They have to have security measures in place. Everyone that comes through those gates and that perimeter, they have to be warned. No weapons of any sort are allowed. Okay. That person had to have used a rifle. Number one. Okay. Reason being is that the recoil on a pistol, and to be able to rightfully designate where that round went off, had to be used with a scope. Okay? They had to be in a prone position. So they were concealed. Okay? Had to have. Now, how many people do you think in that crowd had weapons?
They weren't in the crowd.
No, I'm just saying, how many people do you think in the crowd had weapons?
I don't know. Probably none.
Exactly. Somebody infiltrated in that area to get up on that roof in order to make that go down. Okay?
Yeah, we had reports from someone who said that they saw someone go up and they were trying to contact people to be able to get them to know that there was someone going up there. But then they heard gunshots.
Okay, but Secret Service they have to have everything locked tight under those circumstances.
I agree. They're going to extend it now in the future, but apparently the Secret Service said that they didn't think that there would have been able to so that someone would have been able to do it from that far.
But that's why it was staged.
How do you know that it's staged because of that?
Because anybody that does not want this person in office is going to let it happen.
Okay, so again, you're saying all of those people in the Secret Service.
Unfortunately, there was a casualty.
Are you saying the Secret Service wanted there to be Trump dying and possible casualties?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
There's been someone in critical condition and another person that died.
I understand that.
So you're saying that those people wanted to risk those people's
unfortunately perished as well.
Yes,
it was tragic. It should not have happened.
Who are you saying staged this? Is this like an inside job with like Trump, or is this like a Joe Biden DNC thing? Or like
what I'm saying is this. Okay, the person who came in and got up on that roof knew. Okay, first and foremost, they knew that there was going to be a rally there. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So did the public.
Are exactly. But there are people that, I mean, when they have these formal rallies and there's a multitude of people, it was a show that was put on. We are seeing two people between Biden and Trump that are coveting this position of power. Okay? And will do almost anything, unfortunately, in their capacity to fool people. Okay?
This is not telling me who staged it though. Who staged it? Is this a left wing stage, a right wing stage? Is it an inside job? Like what's the theory of the case here?
I think it was planned by Trump.
Planned by whom?
By Trump? So why did Trump? Why did Trump threaten his own life?
Because he's crying wolf.
What? So he threatened his own life. Do you believe he's narcissistic?
Oh, definitely. Covert, malignant,
so
psychopath.
why, as a narcissist, would he threaten his own life?
To gain sympathy. To make him not look like the bad guy.
This doesn't take away from him looking like a bad guy.
He's basically throwing a Hail Mary. Okay? When you're desperate.
Why would he throw the Hail Mary?
He's not desperate though. He's winning, and like
he's literally winning. Yeah, like
yeah,
what?
he's winning. Why would he throw a Hail Mary? It would be Biden who would be throwing the Hail Mary.
Not necessarily. That's what's called misdirection, not misinformation.
Simone, have you seen the polls?
That doesn't matter. If you notice, okay, when they took him off the stage, they didn't put him in an ambulance. They put him back in that SUV.
And they drove him to the hospital.
Escorted him off to the hospital. Okay?
Why would an ambulance be at a rally?
There was an ambulance there that followed right behind them. They didn't take that casualty and on standby to take them. We didn't see them leave. Now, do you understand the traumatic event that has caused the multitude of the people there? How it has, have you considered the trauma that it has caused to the people in the crowd? Or if they don't even care.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, why are you telling us
if they don't even care that somebody, it could have been them.
Yeah, give us any reason to believe.
It could have been any one of them. It could have been one of us if we were there.
Can you give me any evidence that it was like planned or like staged? I'm asking for that. I'm not asking for like other stuff.
For the simple fact that he was able to get in. Okay.
They didn't get into the event. It was outside.
They were able to get in and infiltrate. They were concealed. They got up on a roof. These are trained professionals, okay?
Professional?
You
mean like Secret Service?
I'm not saying it. These are trained. Could be a mercenary for all we know.
Oh, so there was one person.
Right. Definitely trained. You have to be, look, I shot expert in the Marine Corps, okay? Out of a 250, I shot a 248. I was a primary marksmanship instructor. That day, that wind velocity was high. Flags were flying, hair was flying, everything. So there was wind. The person who had control of that weapon, that utilized that weapon, was using a semi-automatic weapon. Only professionals know how to properly use a semi-automatic weapon.
Okay, they could be professional. That doesn't mean it was staged.
If they knew they could get in, but if they knew they could keep them out, I mean, what security, good security, does not cover all the parameters inside as well as out.
They should have completely.
Okay. I used to do security.
But wait, how does that mean it was staged
I had
by
a
Trump?
permit to carry a 9mm. I used to work in a hospital. I used to cover security.
Okay, they
Okay?
should have engaged in more precaution. Obviously, I'm not disputing that, but that doesn't mean that it was staged.
It definitely was staged.
What reason do you have
Because
to believe that?
if they did not want it to happen, they would have made sure, not take it for granted. They would have made sure that nobody would able to harm anyone, including Mr. Trump.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying at this point. Matt, do you know what she's saying? I literally don't know what's going on.
Okay, I guess you don't. Okay, understand what I'm saying, okay? All right, let's take you, for example, Parker, okay? Let's say you were up there, okay? And you were making a keynote speech. That was definitely going to be a positive influence, okay? Or perhaps to some, or perhaps to some, maybe a negative influence.
To some, you mean a majority of the country?
Okay, hear me out. Okay, you have a man, okay, making all these speeches at all these rallies, and it's the same monologue rhetoric. It's a bunch of spewing hatred out of all this for what he has been caught up in.
Well, we actually have best reason to believe that the person was right-wing.
Followers who are worshiping him, but you've got one person who probably does not want him there. Unfortunately,
oh God,
if they honestly were going to protect him, okay, they would have made sure that nobody could have gotten up onto that roof and did what they did.
Okay, you're just restating what you said earlier.
I know. And because there's a cause and effect. Everything is done meticulously. Okay? Marines pay attention to detail. And
Okay,
they know.
So let's
what's
clarify what your worldview
I'm not
is.
saying it was a Marine, but it was definitely a sniper. Somebody who knew what they were doing. They
Okay,
had
cool.
the timing. They had the opportunity. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sure. They knew what they were
And
doing.
they took it. Okay.
Okay. So they knew what they were doing.
But they were, I'm telling you,
gosh.
they were allowed to infiltrate.
Okay. You have no evidence of that. So again, my question is, why would it be the case that they missed if they're so trained?
What I was trying to say earlier is that, okay, because of the wind, most Marines, most riflemen, most snipers know how to use Kentucky wind, okay? He probably had a scope, okay? Because that's what snipers use. He was over 500 yards away. So he had to have a long range weapon that could where the bullets, where the projectile could land. Okay? It was an aimed position. He had to be in a prone position.
Did you miss on purpose?
Yes,
Why?
because of hatred. That's what people do.
I'm saving everyone. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Because of hatred? They missed because of hatred? What? What the fuck? Matt, does that make any hell of any sense to you?
No, I was.
They missed because of hatred.
Yep, they got so mad that they just couldn't hold it still, and they missed. They were so angry.
That's an interesting one. Never thought about that one before. All right, everyone. Let's try to get another person up here. If you're whatever the fuck, if you believe it's staged, God, my brain is literally like rotting on site. If you believe it's staged, type in the comment section. Someone said, Parker, I don't care for you, but I'm with you on this one. Yo, it's a pal to you? Alright. Definitely staged. Let's see if we can add these people up. Alright. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We're 21.
You believe you're staged? Or it's staged?
He was definitely on the stage.
No, do you believe it was staged?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Because who does that shit? Who does that shit where they push the Secret Service out of the way while they're being assassinated and they put their fist up? That's funny as hell, and it was staged as hell.
That was after they were dead.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. You want to bet?
You want to bet? This guy's such a faggot. Oh my god.
Immediately goes to slurs. What?
Wait,
MAGA.
today,
That's MAGA.
Today is the crazy left day. Like, we're getting all the crazy lefties on here. Who are like,
is that a lefty? If that's a lefty,
well, yeah.
bro,
Well,
oh
I mean, he thought it was
Lord.
staged. But they're like, a Trump staged it. So I don't see it as like a fan of Trump.
That's so incoherent, bro. Like saying that Trump literally threatened his life. That is the last thing that Trump would want to do, is threaten his life. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. All right, we're gonna try and get someone up here. Everyone, please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. This is more normal for Democrats. No, what are you talking about? You literally are of the party that believes the election was stolen. I'm sorry, but are we like really? Do you want to X people out? Actually, wait, no, I got this. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
I didn't put a request, but
All right. If you do believe it's staged, type in the comment section right now. Will you X off people for you, Matt? I appreciate it. Thank you, Matt. I really. Staged. If you believe it's staged, put it in the comment section right now, everyone. Okay. Come on. Yo, what's up? Do you believe it was staged?
So, I don't think that it was staged. I think that.
Dude. It's like they write staged and then they're like, oh, don't believe it's staged. But Alright, everyone only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. I literally can't invite half of these people up. Alright, yo, what's up? How old are you? Bruh, everyone only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged. Dean putting staged in the comment section, bro. Unbelievable.
Yo,
what's up?
How we doing, guys?
Alright, only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone. I'm trying to add people up. I do apologize, y'all.
In the meantime, y'all double tap on that phone screen. Let's get Parker up to 200,000 likes here.
Yo, Ashton, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you believe it was staged?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, why so?
So the first reason I think it's staged is because a building 150 feet away isn't gonna not be secured by for Secret Service, first of all, and second of all, if they were allowed, like what Simone was saying earlier, if they were allowed, and this is just the case where they have in particular people that they allowed to get into this venue, and then after that they allowed them
get
to
into
shoot.
the venue.
That's not,
they weren't in the venue.
No, not into the venue. I mean, into the particular building where he shot from. But 150 yards away, that's not anything, and that's barely a street away. That's barely a block away. So
it was. Wait, where'd you get it? It was 150. Where'd you get it? It was 150.
That was.
It was approximately 150 to 200.
Yeah, so for you to tell me that building was not secured or at least not checked by the Secret Service
if
at first,
it's 150
it's just
yards,
an absolute lie.
Wait, hold up. If it's 150 yards, it's significantly further than.
It's about 450 feet.
About 400 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's about 400 feet away. So that still doesn't make such a significant difference. But what I'm trying to say is essentially, yes, I do think Trump is a narcissist, and I do think that this was purposely missed. But what I do believe is that
purposefully missed. So why? How'd they get so close?
For sympathy votes. Why do you think else?
Okay, so if he did it for sympathy votes, I'll ask you this question: why did he do that when he's ahead in the polls?
Yeah, so first of all, to not only to cancel Joe Biden out of the polls completely, but to make himself seem like a martyr.
No, that's still not answering the question. Why would he risk his life to?
He didn't risk
if
his
he's
life
already ahead
because
in the
this was
polls.
planned. This was already planned. This was pre-planned.
That clearly would risk his life. A bullet grazing his ear would absolutely risk his life. I'm sorry, you're delusional if you think otherwise.
Well, just to clarify, if I may hop in here for a second. Contestants will go on America's Got Talent and throw a knife at an apple sitting on someone's head from 10 feet away, and that is a risk.
And it's amusing to me that you believe that they don't have the technology or power to be able to stage something like this. You don't believe that a bullet graze. You don't believe that a bullet graze is completely possible.
From 450 feet away, grazing a person's ear isn't risking Trump's life. Also, what was the necessity of killing the innocent bystander if it were to be the case that this was all staged, right? To give him sympathy votes.
Dude, this guy is so delusional. Ashton, you can unmute, man.
Yeah, so first of all, I'm not sure who exactly did the shooter kill the person in the crowd?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, well, first of all, as I seen earlier, that this man was dressed in Christian attire. So what it looks like to me is that not only did he attempt for the president, but he also attempted a mass shooting or to cause hysteria or something of that sort. But what is really apparent is that not only was he allowed into the building
for Trump, dude. He was clearly aiming for Trump.
He was not aiming from Trump.
You can't tell me someone from fucking 400 feet away grazes
He was
someone
not
on the
fully
ear
aiming
and wasn't
for Trump.
aiming.
Hey, wait. So you
When
need
you-
to tell
when-
me that.
what are you
wait, you need to
talking
tell me
about?
that with a sniper scope, 400 feet away, that it is not possible. Wait. It is not possible for this bullet to not only graze this man, but if he fully had his scope sights set onto Trump, then explain to me why he didn't hit him. He must have been aiming for his ear, or else he would have.
What do you think they have like aimbot? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Like the highest.
What, nigga, what? That absolutely makes no sense. That absolutely makes no sense.
Do you think they just hit every shot? What? Dude,
nobody said they have aimbot, and I'm not sure why you're
not
resorting
Call
to
of Duty,
childish
bro.
insults.
This
Nobody
is not a
said
video
he has
game.
aimbot. All I said is that he
You don't have a
purposely raised his ear.
DSR-50 from across the map, dude.
Okay.
With
So
no
yes or no,
fucking,
can you increase,
no
can you
fucking
increase
bullet
the scope
move.
on it? Can you increase the scope on a sniper? Yes or no?
Dude, do you understand there's wind? Do you understand
yes,
there's
if the answer
obviously
to that
other things
question
you have
is
to
yes,
take into
then
effect?
why is it not possible for him to have increased his scope on the sniper?
Just putting it out there. So the best trained like military snipers will typically have a hit rate of about 33 to 40% for their first shot.
And where are you getting this data from?
I'm getting this data from one of our friends who came up here earlier. As a trained military individual, maybe I could get you a more reliable source. But I don't know, reliable sources don't seem too important when we're discussing fringe conspiracy theories. But nonetheless, that point aside, it is the case that with an AR with a sniper scope from 400 feet away, also
And this was an AR-15, right?
Also accounting for the fact that the that the shooter didn't have time to line up the shot. It was more so they pop out of cover, shoot as many times as they can before they get domed. As well as like the pressure of the fact that they're shooting at the, an ex-president of the United States of America. It seems like absolutely unrealistic to say that because they did not hit President Trump, therefore it was staged, right? Like for
People
instance,
think it's a 22, by the way.
Okay, 22. 22.
Okay, well, that's not
like the individual who shot
entirely
at
true, because you can argue that even if he did kill him, it was still staged. Even if the president was killed, it was still staged by someone internally. You can still argue that. That's not something that you can plausibly,
What reason do you have to believe that, though, Ashton?
Okay, so first of all, Trump's election polls in 2020, they were fucking horrible. But even though he still won,
Yeah, if they were horrible. Wait, if the polls were horrible, the polls were horrible in 2020. If the polls were horrible in 2020, why didn't he do that in 2020 for sympathy votes?
Because it wasn't necessary then. First of all, they know Joe Biden.
He was down by way more.
And this argument that you're using, give evidence. Like, first of all, polls can easily be doctored, and second of all, if you can prove that the polls aren't doctored, I'll give more credibility to your statement. But what
can you give me evidence that the polls are doctored?
That they found an opportunity for this to be happening.
Ashton, can you give me evidence that the polls are doctored? Can you give me evidence the polls are doctored?
Evidence against it?
No, I'm asking, do you have any evidence for them being?
I'm not saying that they are doctored. I don't believe that they are doctored. I'm just saying that it is a possibility that they are. I'm not saying based on emotions that they are.
That's not probable, though.
I didn't say that. I did not say that whatsoever. I did not say that.
Why would you accept it if it's not probable?
I did not say that the polls were doctored. I didn't accept it. I don't believe it. Accepting it implies that I believe it.
If you don't believe it, why'd you say it?
Because it's a possibility. You
know it's possible
between a possibility and what is actually reasonable.
It's also
possible that the polls are doctored. But what I'm trying to say here is that they found an opportunity for this to happen.
Logically possible.
And when it did happen,
it's also logically possible.
In order for
do I have to mute this guy? It's also logically possible that a unicorn exists, right? That doesn't mean that there's reason to believe it. Okay? But calm down, bro. You're fine. It's okay. Breathe in and out. Deep breaths.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just saying that they found an opportunity for this to happen, and to protect against conspiracy theorists,
You're lagging now. Yeah, MAGA Mobile. There, he's got MAGA Mobile. I don't know where he went. He is completely out. All right. All right. Should we just go on to the next person? All right. Let's get the next person up here, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting. Whoa. If you do think it was staged, y'all. If y'all want to help, I would appreciate it. Type stage in the comment section right now.
Yeah,
if
sure.
You do believe it was staged?
Getting locked into my setup here, then I will help you out. See Drake the Great down there.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
31.
Do you believe it was staged?
Based off what my friend showed me earlier at work right before I got off, yeah.
What?
Okay, so he showed me a video of one of the Secret Service guys. I have it on my phone right now. He sent it to me. It's a video of one of the Secret Service snipers. I'm pretty sure it's the one that shot the guy. The guy is looking straight at the dude on the roof, it looks like, and he waits for the guy to shoot at Trump, and then he shoots the guy. He's like looking directly in the
video
direction.
that I saw too, but we don't know if he was looking directly at the guy yet, or if he was lining up the shot. Because as soon as you hear, and we don't know who shot first actually, because you hear a shot, and then the guy who's shooting, he goes to like reload or something.
Yeah, he like jolted, like it scared him almost. Well, but I just wanted to say that honestly because I really don't think it was staged. I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
Well, there's something else that we could particularly consider about that. So, I mean, like the SS counter snipers, at all of these events, not particularly just for Trump, are kind of taught to. What's a
Bro,
good
people
word
are
for
saying,
this?
why are you guys defending Trump? This is not defending Trump. This is defending against conspiracy.
For real. Anyway, so what they're taught to do is they're taught to do recon on areas, like just kind of look back and forth to see if a threat presents
Elizabeth,
itself.
thank you so much. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you. Thank you.
So it could be the case that in that clip of that guy who's seemingly like looking in the direction of the shooter, that he was patrolling the area, saw the shooter, took him out.
Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up? Do you believe it's staged?
I do.
How old are you?
25.
Yeah, why do you believe it was staged?
It's just everything just fell into, line too swiftly. Like, there was the perfect shot of it for it to be able to get into the media. And it just all seems too good to be true.
Wait, they have the same camera setups literally at all rallies of Trump's. They always have the media with a head-on shot in that same spot.
Okay, it's staged. It was just the perfect shot. Like, it was plastered all over social media within, like, not even an hour after the incident occurred.
Because it's historic.
Okay, guys.
Why wouldn't they post about something that's historic that's going to be written in the history books?
Right. And what are they trying to get rid of in the history books? Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
I think we all know what I'm talking about. But, like, that's not this topic.
Okay, so like I'm talking about things that are going to be written in the history books.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
So obviously they're going to talk about it if it's a historic event, if it's going to bring them attention.
Right.
That's clear.
Mm-hmm.
I should think of the end art. So what's the issue? Why?
Do you have an issue?
Yeah. Why are you saying it's staged? You just said because there was cameras there. There's cameras everywhere.
Is that what I said? That's what I said. Totally.
Yeah, you said they had the best shot. Yeah, of course. That's because they're gonna post it on the internet. And
yeah, because Trump's always camera ready.
Yeah,
we understand that at his rallies, yes, he is always camera ready.
Right.
And on top of that, they have cameras everywhere at these events and
I know.
Huge politicians.
I know, so they can blast it all over the media.
Why were there
and
cameras
put out whatever
at the NFL
narrative they
game?
want.
Why
And
were
put
there
out
cameras at
whatever
the
narrative they
NFL
want.
game?
Yeah.
They had cameras right for his injury. His injury was staged.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you believe the NFL is staged?
Staged because camera. Wait, I have a question.
They have cameras right there, the perfect spot.
How many cameras recorded 9/11?
Not many, but it was such a historic event. Such an historic event that we were under attack.
Yeah, so there was a lot of cameras covering 9/11. Does that mean that 9/11?
And we're under attack right now. If Trump gets into office in 2024, we will be under attack.
We agree, but like you're not understanding the point. That doesn't mean that this is true. Also, based upon the same reasoning that you're using, you could say that the election was stolen in 2020 because they used no evidence. You used no evidence. Oh, hello? You're muted.
Dude, I got the best ice cream in the world, Parker.
Dean, you need to stop bragging about the ice cream because now I need to go get some. You're gonna make me cry, dude.
I am also getting ice cream here soon, so.
Oh gosh, fuck!
I'm getting peach cobbler, so.
Oh, dude, it sounds so good, so good. Yo, that girl. Are you eating with a fork too, Dean? That girl, are you still there?
I'm doing a spoon tonight.
No, that's a spoon.
Okay, good. That's fucking based. Let's
Sorry,
go.
I should say my girlfriend's getting it for me, not I'm getting it. She texted me.
Based,
What the fuck?
based.
Sorry, it's my bad.
Based. Everyone, what's it called? If you do believe it's staged, send a guest request now. We're gonna get some
By
people
the
up here
way-
who believe it's staged. Type in the comment section right now if you want to help me by Xing people out. I would really appreciate that.
Yeah. By the way, I want to say, if you want a master class and what not to do at this time, Go watch the I'm older millennial. He's live with Justin right now. They're blaming the Democrats. They're blaming the left.
Dude, someone
doing
get them
exactly
to come
what
on,
they
bro.
shouldn't be
That would
doing.
be so fucking funny today.
Hey, someone should go play the clip of him threatening to grape me on their live.
Yeah, seriously, I would love to be able to show that in front of everyone.
Oh yeah.
Matthew, do you believe it's staged?
Can you hear me? I do.
Why so?
Well, I think there's about like a 60% probability that it's staged, 60 to 70%.
Yeah, and what reason?
Because basically the Secret Service has a protocol, and the protocol is to inspect the buildings, prior to any sort of event like this, right? So the Secret Service would inspect the buildings, they would install cameras, and they would also install like countermeasures for the shooter even getting to that point, installing razor wire, etc. So, I mean, you basically have two different scenarios. You have one scenario where there's something staged, or there's something that's, sort of with the, some sort of a cooperation with the Secret Service and the police that are there. And then the other scenario is just like an epic failure, of security, because, this kind of a thing, don't
you think that's more likely?
I don't know, because I feel like,
so let's say it is staged. Who staged it?
I don't know. That's not my determination to find a motive.
We have to, but in order to determine the probability of this being true, you'd have to be able to have, right, like who would be doing it.
You don't necessarily have to have a motive, because there are people that do crazy things all the time, and they don't necessarily have a motive. There are, there are crazy people everywhere. I mean, I live in New York City, and there are people that do crazy things all the time, and they don't necessarily have a motive.
Yeah, so I'm just saying
your
the individual
whole argument is
wait, Matthew, you're not understanding. The individual can have no reason, but what I'm saying is that these types of things that are literally planned, right? These things that are staged, they would have reason.
I agree with you in that sense.
So if you're just talking about a random person that did it, which we probably would think it is,
well,
right? Then
I
you wouldn't have to have an explanation.
Yeah, but I think that there's some conspiracy. I mean, I think there's about, a 10% above, the average, that either that or it's the world's most giant security fuck up of the Secret Service,
Yeah, I'm willing to say it's a fuck up. I have no issue with saying it's a fuck up.
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's I'm, an open source intelligence analyst, and I'm also an all source intelligence analyst. And I'm just, I was listening to the girl that previously was a Marine and that kind of thing. Maybe it is just a giant screw up, but, it's just like the world's biggest screw up. It just doesn't.
I don't think it's the
sense.
World's biggest screw up, but it's definitely a huge screw up. Like I'm not.
To me, it just doesn't make any sense. And then, there was that woman, in the American.
No, it also doesn't make sense. It being staged.
Sorry.
It also being staged doesn't make any sense.
Well, you don't have enough information, I think, to establish that.
Hey.
You don't have enough information to establish that it is staged.
Hey, real quick.
You don't have enough information to establish that it is.
Well, I don't, and we need more information.
Yeah, something I wanted to touch on real quick is I feel like one of the big talking points insofar as why it might be staged is, well, how close the guy was and how, the Secret Service had no clue he was there. Their big security fuck up, therefore it was staged. Well, I had the idea. I was like, hey, I want to look up how far away the proponents of other assassination attempts upon other presidents, how far those people have been away at the time that they shot their guns. When we're referencing Ronald Reagan, it was with a handgun, okay? So they were within, like maybe 100 feet, okay? And I mean, you wouldn't say that that's staged. So why is it the fact that you will say because of the security fuck up in the context of Donald Trump, it's therefore staged, but regardless of the security fuck up in the context of Ronald Reagan, it is not staged?
Well, I'm not aware of what happened with Ronald Reagan. And I mean, what happened with Ronald Reagan was years and years and years ago. I mean, security has evolved so much, from that point. And the fact that, that they haven't even learned from that incident that you're, aptly presenting, seems to me really bizarre. I'm just pointing out inconsistencies. I'm not trying to be the conspiracy theorist. Sorry.
No, I understand you when you say that. Like, so like, we're not disputing you there. We just don't think we have enough reason or evidence to base it on.
Teresa, I really appreciate you for the $20.
There isn't enough.
Thank you for the $20 on Venmo, Teresa.
Wait, so I agree with you. These would be things that we question, right? But like, I don't think that it like justifies that it's more probable that it was staged.
I think there's like a 10% probability above, that something is going on here just based off of the security lapses. It just seems really.
So, you're saying 60%. You're not saying 10%.
Yeah,
I don't know why I would establish 60% just because of a security fuck up. Especially when like previous assassination attempts, like the ones they were mentioning, were significantly closer. So they would have reason to believe that that was like far out enough where it might not even matter. Even though, again, I agree that like they probably should have done that regardless because people could have specialties enough to.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't understand with the Secret Service of why they didn't put countermeasures on the roof. Like usually they put cameras on the roof, and they,
So you're saying you're saying that it would be from Trump, right? Because if it's from Trump, well, then he gains in the polls. Otherwise, if it was from Democrats, why would they miss?
Well, I mean, I can't say one way or the other, because I don't have enough evidence. But I would say that, it would be more from Trump, just in the sense because they missed. And, it just doesn't seem probable. And the woman that was behind him seemed like she was like sort of foreshadowing the attack, like she knew. So it might be a bunch of crazy people, but we have no idea. We need more evidence to come in before we can make an informed decision. But,
Wait. Actually, if you look at the earlier point in the clip, she was moving her head over there in the first place. She moved her head over there and looked over there when Trump pointed at things over there. When Trump
right, she could have been looking at her phone. She could have been looking at her back.
No, it wasn't her looking at her phone. She actually, I'm watching the video right now. She looks over in that same position like at least 7 times before that. So she must have a friend. There must be something going on over there. That's not just her just one time moving it because she knew before.
Well, you're bringing up this evidence that I don't even know about. And yeah,
I'm watching the clip right now. And like I obviously can't show it on camera, but Trump was pointing at things over in that area before. He pointed.
I mean it seems like something's been and there may never be any proof. Even if it is, these kinds of things, like the Bay of Pigs.
Okay, so if there is never proof of it,
or whatever,
then we will never have reason.
Well, there are certain situations where will never be enough evidence to prove anything. At least with
then you should be agnostic.
Sorry?
Then you should be agnostic.
I mean, that's a whole different topic. I mean, we're talking about, we're talking about an incident here. I'm not talking about like my own religious beliefs,
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. All right. Let's get the next person up. If y'all wanna help me get people up here, I'd appreciate that. Let's get some more people in here. Tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, Dean, or Matt, Venmo and Cash App are in the bio, everyone. If you do believe it's staged, type it in the comment section right now.
Fonzo's in the guest request.
Delusional. Yo, what's up? Do you believe it was staged?
Absolutely.
I can barely hear you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so why so?
Well,
I really want to debate fucking what the conservatives on this.
I
And I'm
know,
thinking
yeah.
it's the DNC. It's
Yeah, I
mainly
know.
been liberals, bro. Fuck, I'm so sad that liberals are doing this. It's actually kind of frustrating.
Yeah, no, it is, bro. Like, come on,
Like, I think
guys,
that
you're
they're
better than
like
this.
that last guy that we were talking to had legitimate questions. I mean, I don't think it indicated his conclusion, but like a lot of it is just like people just being like, "Oh, I'm not going to accept it because I feel like it."
Yeah, like if you're voting
So,
for Biden, you're
political
better.
stoner. Are you? Yeah. So, do you believe it was staged? Why?
well, just got to look what's going on around Trump right now with Project 2025 being exposed, the Epstein files being exposed. I think he has a lot to gain from a publicity stunt of this magnitude, just to get the attention drawn off him, and it's working. Really, look at all the people online talking to him.
No, this actually gets more attention on him. More people are talking about him now.
But he's getting sympathy, and I don't. I'm seeing people posting sympathy that I'm saying to myself, why are they posting sympathy for? A man
Okay, but that doesn't help him in the polls. We can specifically like I mean I would say it could help him in the polls, but like I'm saying even if it was the case that he did get helped in the polls, right? Why would he specifically be looking for something like this, probably like putting his life at risk if he's already 2% ahead?
I don't think he put his life at risk at all.
You just you're really quiet, and also it's absolutely a risk to your life if a bullet grazes your right ear. That's absolutely a risk to your life.
From what I read, I might be wrong, but from what I read, it hit the teleprompter and the glass hit his ear and cut his ear.
No.
That's what
It
I
was a
read.
bullet.
Well, I don't. If somebody was that good of a shooter, how did they miss?
So we don't even know if they were a good shooter or not.
But it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. To be honest with you, I think it's almost like a movie. To be honest with you.
You're really. I can't even hear you, man.
I said it's
Your
all.
microphone's so bad.
Can you hear me?
It's really bad. It's like muffled.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's my phone. Just give me a second.
Matt, it was confirmed it was a bullet, right?
Yes.
Anything?
It was. Trump confirmed it as well as through
Well,
the
Trump
images.
confirmed it, but who believes Trump, right?
Ayana, thank
So,
you
I
so
mean,
much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ayana. Thank you.
We don't just have Trump's we don't just have Trump's confirmation. However, we also have imagery of the bullet.
Oh, I watched Midas Touch Network and stuff, and they're saying they were hearing that it was glass from the teleprompter that smashed in his ear.
Yeah, that was the first word that came out, and that's what we were saying at the beginning of the live. Like, right.
Yeah, and
after
then we had better
occurred.
reason to believe otherwise.
Yeah, but like we have better reason to believe that it was a bullet just due to like the imagery that we have of a bullet.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see as more evidence comes forward.
Now we have evidence on that.
I'm sure they'll be looking at it hardcore here in the next month. We'll be hearing about this.
Sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming on.
Yep.
All right. If you think it's staged, send a guest request right now. Also, type it in the chat. Type in the chat if you do think it was staged.
I mean, you could probably show the picture of the bullet on here, because I mean,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
All it shows is the.
No, it's fine. People can look it up.
Yeah, it almost just
I
looks
wouldn't
like a
want to risk
smudge.
it.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? Do you think that it was staged? Can't hear you.
Sorry. I think there are plenty of reasons that it could have been staged, even though the debate with Biden didn't go
Do you
well.
believe it was staged, though?
I do.
Okay, why?
I think he has reasons for it to be staged because even though the debate with Biden didn't go well, and he's polling well, distracting from the court cases bodes well for him to get elected. And then despite the court cases, then people would still rise up and support him even despite the charges, similar to a January 6th incident, to dispute the election. Total confusion.
Okay, so I don't. What about that indicates it's staged?
The reaction of the audience was my first intuition when I saw it.
Yeah. What about the reaction to the audience?
like normally, and when we see, like, we have all these shootings around the country, which happen, and we don't just see people stand there, we see people scatter.
They tried to get down. There was also less shots. They neutralized them. Why would they stand there if it was staged?
Also,
why wouldn't they try to make it look like previous ones?
Also, just real quick, when we went to the Trump rally, Parker, I went online and bought the tickets. In so far as like who gets to sit or stand where, it's first come, first serve. Anyone could go online, get the free tickets to a Trump rally or a Biden rally for that matter, and end up behind Trump.
Yo, Ashton, thank you so much for the rabbit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ashton. Thank you. Oh, did they get off? What happened?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't get the whole stage actors behind him thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's convincing. Let me try to get another individual up here to help this person out. They're on mute, by the way, Fletch. Jojo, do you think it was staged?
No, I don't.
Based. Only send a guest request if you do think it was staged, everyone. I think Fletch is leaving.
Yeah.
Staged or ordered? You can also come up if you think it was DNC ordered.
Apparently there is a FBI press conference occurring right now.
Oh, I would love to play it out loud if we could.
Yeah, I'll try to find...
Ethan, do you think it was staged?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Well, let's break down like a couple of like interesting like things that happened. One, the guy was really close for, the type of weapon he was using. Assumed that it's a working functional sniping rifle.
It's a 22 long rifle.
Perfect. Yeah. So, my opinion on it, I think, a lot of things could have happened. And, doing some time traveling, you look like 5 years into the future and you start to think, what we're talking about right now is kind of ludicrous. We're going to be wrong talking about it right now in the moment until we get more information. But the way I look at it, it's the Democrats tried to take a shot and they missed.
The Democrats tried to take a shot. So can you give me any evidence that it was the Democrats? Sorry, I can't speak.
No worries. I think at this moment in time, with the information we have, there's no way of saying it was a Democrat or a Republican.
Then why did you just say that it was the Democrats?
Well, so let me finish speaking. With a gut feeling, I go, it was probably a Democrat trying to kill, or it doesn't even have to be a Democrat. It could just be an extremist, type of person.
No, so you said that you thought it was Democrats. What reason would you have to say that it was Democrats? Stephanie, I appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much.
Because it was okay, so to go the other way, why would a Republican shoot to graze the ear of Donald Trump?
No, we're just talking.
How good? No. How good?
They did look like they were wearing.
How good of a sniper would you have to be? How good of a sniper would you have to be?
There are people on the right that don't like him.
No. How? Okay. Seriously, look. How good of a sniper would you have to be to graze an ear like that from that distance?
No, that's
probably the best
supposing,
sniper in the world.
Listen,
probably the best sniper
that's
in the world.
supposing.
We saw photos of this kid.
That's supposing that they were trying to not hit him. Okay, so I don't think that you have reason to do that given that particular scenario. Yeah, you're right. If it was the case that they were trying to, benefit him, and they were all on the right, it doesn't make sense that they would do this. So I'm not disputing that.
Additionally here, I don't understand why we would be assigning a political party insofar as like Democrats or Republicans to the virtue of this guy trying to unalive Donald Trump. It doesn't make much sense. I mean, I would be okay with even admitting it's more likely than not that it was a Democrat. But at the same time, I mean, there's probably been a lot of...
I mean, based upon their clothes, it indicates otherwise. So I would say we don't know.
Well, my logic leading me to the conclusion that it's more likely than not a Democrat is just, thinking about people who don't like Trump. There's going to be a growing
More people on the
minority.
left. I'm not disputing that,
Yeah,
obviously.
that's the
But
logic
given
there.
what they're wearing, it specifically indicates that like it's probably someone on the right. So we have, because of those conflicting probabilistic reasons to indicate that it was one versus the other. Well, then obviously I think that it makes us even out.
Well, I
Someone
guess
said
like
they think it's an RFK supporter.
Well, like my ultimate claim here is that we shouldn't be associating this label of Democrat or Republican
Yeah.
with this one evil person. Okay, like at the end of the day, when we start using and assigning these roles to this one evil person, such as the title "the Democrats," all that you are doing here is you are treating the entire left as a monolith, and
Is
you're
there a
attempting to
conference on the news right
conflate
now?
and demonize.
Sure. Well, the way I look
People
at
are
it,
saying that there's a conference on the news right
Yeah.
now.
There's just
I'm watching
enforcement.
it.
Okay.
There's like enforcement agencies talking on ABC. Is that the one you're watching, Matt?
Yeah, it's on CNN. Oh, the one
Are
I'm
they
watching.
saying anything like interesting?
They are very close to identifying the person. They don't know who he is yet or what his motive is. They do know he's 20 years old. So I was right. He was young, 20 years
So
old.
very young, 20 years
Yeah,
old.
20 years old, white guy. But they said they're very close to figuring out who he is and everything, and they'll make it known once they know. So
His name is Thomas Crooks.
how'd you get that information?
From this 22 minutes ago from New York Post.
Oh, okay, close.
is he a U.S. citizen?
I mean,
You laugh, but you never know.
Bro.
we don't, but probably. I mean, actually, statistically speaking, natural-born U.S. citizens are 4 times more likely to commit violent crimes than undocumented migrants. So it's more likely than not that they were.
Sure. So I'm curious. So the three of
They
you
were from
guys,
the U.S. Yeah.
the three of you guys, what is your take? Because I kind of just tuned in and read
We
the.
don't believe it's staged. We don't think there's any good evidence indicating that. at
Well,
this
so
moment.
what means that something is staged? Like what
Means like
defines?
that like someone coordinated it so that it would happen the way it did. So Trump coordinated it to make sympathy. Biden did it because he wanted to take Trump out. Some like it was staged in the sense that it wasn't just a crazy guy who wanted to unalive the president.
So it's very close. That definition sounds to me like conspiracy. Like
Yeah, basically, if you believe in a conspiracy.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like, that's crazy. So with the information that we have at this moment in time, this is what I said at the beginning, like, in 5 years from now, I'm not going to know whether I'm right or wrong, right? Because, like, we don't have enough information.
Yeah, so that's exactly
So
why I
right
say
now-
you shouldn't hold the conclusion.
Right now in time, like, we know that, like, Donald Trump is, like, a sexual predator. We know that he has committed fiscal crimes and done a lot of, like, other bad stuff. And we know that Joe Biden has done,
Okay, what are you telling us this for?
Well, so what I'm saying is that this discussion that we're having, that you're baiting people to have by asking a
Baiting
question.
people? That's
No, it's what you do, and it's entertaining, and it's good, and it makes you money. And
What do you mean by
like,
baiting people?
by asking a question about something that you are going to argue? It's
That's
not
just called a debate.
Sure. Okay. So I apologize. We'll retract that. You're not baiting people, but you're enticing people to a debate, which is awesome. I think that's great to have a conversation about it. It's super entertaining. What I do want to say, and I'll hop off after this. It's that, like I said, there's not enough information to make the claim, oh, the DNC did this or the Republicans did this. There is just not enough.
Yeah.
information.
Wait. So that's exactly what we're saying. Appreciate you coming up.
Well,
Though.
yeah, but we can like pretend and have like light conversation about like, oh well, I mean, like if you had gun to my head, ironically enough, I would probably say that it was a Democrat trying to kill him, more likely than it was a Republican doing it to graze the side of his head and keep him alive.
So again, you're assuming that they tried to graze.
Everything is assumption right now.
Yeah. So again, that's the point.
Well, what's not an assumption is that there was an assassination attempt on a former U.S. president. Okay, and that is true. But when you assume anything beyond that, that's when you start to get into the red zone. Okay, the conspiracy theories that it was staged, it was driven by the RNC, the DNC, maybe someone inside of Trump's own campaign party. There's absolutely no information to back it, and they're just as likely to be true as the idea that a unicorn farted the universe into existence. It just tinfoil hat
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so
syndrome.
much,
Sure.
Jason. But yeah, Ethan, we appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, thanks, man.
All right. If you are specifically thinking it's staged,
Here, I
make
got
sure
you
to
on the
send a guest
reps.
request right now. Make sure to type in the comment section right now. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Keep sharing the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35 now.
Yeah. Do you believe it was staged?
I have a conspiracy theory.
Are you driving, by the way?
I'm on my headphone.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you do you think it was staged, y'all. Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
I do.
Why so?
Just the way everything happened, given the interview on the BBC, the guy said that one of the witnesses said they saw the shooter 3 to 5 minutes before the shots were taken, pointed them out to Secret Service and
Wait, did
police.
they say 3 to 5 minutes? Because we listened to the interview and I didn't hear 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, go back and watch the interview. He said 3 to 5 minutes.
Does anyone else remember that? Dean, do you remember that? Matt,
I
do you
haven't.
remember that?
I
don't
think I was
hearing
gone.
that.
I was
5
getting
minutes.
food.
I think he did mention something about. He said it was like they were standing around or something, and like pointing at it for like 3 to 5 minutes. That like that,
Yes,
like,
that is correct.
right
I've
up
watched
there.
it numerous times.
Okay,
Anyway,
I didn't hear
also,
3 to 5.
also, if
That's crazy.
it was 3 to 5, go back and rewatch it. It's anyway the way the Secret Service handled it. Even if they say the shooter was down, they let Trump stand up. You never do that because there could be a second shooter. Just the way it was handled by the Secret Service.
Wait, where would there have been a second shooter?
But see, there's so many unknowns. Like if you ever watch any assassination attempt, usually what happens is they're rushed off immediately. They jumped on him, and that was the right thing to do. But they let him stand up. And then
To be
they
fair, I
uncovered
don't
his
really
head.
think that they let him stand up. I think that they picked him up to walk, whatever you want to call it, him off of this stage. But then Trump broke through and stuck his hand through and started, throwing the fist in the air. I don't think that we'd be able to fault the Secret Service there or say that they were doing
It's probably
something wrong.
Trump.
And I think that was Trump.
Well, anyway, the Secret Service should have never allowed somebody with a rifle to get within 400 feet of the president in a clear line of sight. I mean, that's
Yeah, we're not disputing that, but does that mean it's staged?
Today's been crazy, man. I don't know. All I know is that there was an attempt on the former president, and they missed, and thank God they missed, because if he would have been hit and unalived, there would be like a civil war. So I'm just glad that he's okay. I think we'll find out in the coming weeks to months what really happened, but I think there is some truth to what other people said about distractions from the Epstein files and Project 2025.
So wait, that would be him then.
I don't know, man. All I know is.
Do you think that he planned it himself?
I don't know. I'm sure I'll wake up tomorrow with a different opinion. But
let's get this next person up. Yeah, dude, that would be a crazy shot. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Also, I just wanted to clarify. I see a lot of people in the comment section saying it was the fear-mongering Democrats that did this. So remember, folks, it's only fear-mongering if it's false.
Yeah, what's up? Do you think that it was staged?
No, I do not think it was staged at all.
Nice.
Here, I'll help you clear out the box so you can pull people up from chat if you want.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. All right, type staged in the chat if you do believe it's staged. Someone said Harry incited violence. Harry caused this. Yeah, what's up? Do you believe it was staged?
Hey, friends.
Do you believe it was staged?
I totally believe that it's staged, and let me say why, friends. Trump is the kind of person that would set the stage for a fake assassination attempt, making sure that the shooter is killed and others are hurt in the process, all for power.
Yeah. So, but threatening his life.
Let's say it again. Yes.
But threatening his life.
For threat, he would set a fake assassination attempt, make it look like that he has garnered, that he is the power of white supremacy, that he is a survivor and a fighter for
TJ, I think what we're
things.
saying here, TJ, I think what we're saying here is, yeah, Trump is a fucking narcissist. He doesn't seemingly care about anyone apart from himself.
Nah.
You might even be able to conflate that to the,
Amen.
very unfortunate events for others. But what I'm saying here is this included himself. Like, he was put in harm's way. You apply narcissism to him,
Yes.
and still yet we have an issue with your hypothesis because this put himself in harm's way.
And he wouldn't want to do that because that's what he values the most.
But friends, remember, throughout history, even the Kennedy assassination, that the blood on Mrs. Kennedy's dress spoke volumes to the nation. That if Trump could pick someone, or the Heritage Foundation could pay someone to do this, and even making all kinds of promises, and so because people don't think, and in America and among Trump supporters, they have a lack of critical thinking skills.
Wait, but we're using a lack of critical thinking in order to justify believing this. So, like, in the same way that you call out lack of critical thinking within MAGA, right? It's also we have a lack of critical thinking here because you're basing it on, like, this would have been an insanely perfect shot. The fact that someone could graze that as a 20-year-old, do you realize how incredibly professional you'd have to be as a 20-year-old to graze someone right on the ear purposefully from that far away?
Yes.
How do you think that's likely?
I don't think that's likely. I'm not even totally convinced that was a bullet that grazed him.
It was.
Well, that's what the evidence indicates.
So there's pictures of him as this went down, and what we see, and a few of these pictures is the air is warped. And the only thing that can warp air like this, opening up, a gap for other gases to enter in, would be an incredibly fast-moving object, meaning a bullet. And we can see that in these images. Also, not to mention the
Can you say that again?
supporter behind him. We have images of the bullet, essentially speaking. We have images of the bullet, and alongside that, we have dead members in the crowd standing behind him.
Yes.
So if a bullet didn't kill a dead person in the crowd behind him, what did?
That's true. I mean, we're all trying to figure this out. I just don't trust it. I don't trust Donald Trump. I don't. We know that he said that he doesn't care about his supporters. That
wait, they could say the same. They say the same thing about Biden. They could say Biden caused January 6th, right? He influenced them to do January 6th because he's a bad person and he dislikes Trump and he wants to make Trump look bad.
I mean, they could say that, but there's no proof to that.
That's exactly what we're saying.
And there's tons of evidence that Biden, and there's tons of evidence that President Joe Biden is a man of compassion and dignity and honor. That he is.
Yeah, but there's also not good evidence indicating that this was staged. Right, because we have good reason to believe otherwise, as Trump wouldn't want to threaten himself. Right? That makes no sense. Because there's no way that's almost impossible to hit a shot from that far away, right, with that level of precision to graze someone on purpose.
But let's look at what.
Yeah.
Francis,
Like,
look at-
actually, real quick. So you're saying that the evidence against the idea that Biden would, cause an insurrection is that he would care about the innocent lives that could be lost in the Capitol. Well, if this is an evidentiary standard that can be used here, could we also say that, well, Trump wouldn't cause harm to himself because he really cares about himself in the same way you'd say Biden cares about the innocent people at the Capitol?
Say that again. Say that again.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good point.
thinking about what you just said. Can you just repeat that one more time?
Yeah, sure. Maybe I could find a better way to word it. My bad. So you said a point of evidence against the idea that Biden would have caused the insurrection, is the idea that he is a compassionate man that cares about the people inside the Capitol, meaning he wouldn't want harm caused to them, potentially speaking. Well, we could also use this same point of evidence against the idea that this was staged, with intent by Trump, because it is the case that Trump cares about himself, and he wouldn't want to potentially cause harm to himself in the same way you said Biden wouldn't want to potentially cause harm to the innocent people in the Capitol.
That's a good point. That is a good point. And so because Trump would never put Trump
at risk, in danger.
Risk.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. Yeah.
What a way to think. So I'm totally going to be reflecting on that. And so I think that there is lots of things. There's lots of this that we all need to keep watching for. In the days and the weeks to come. I do want to say and encourage you all to keep posting, to keep the conversations going, and don't let folks write whatever kind of narrative around this that they want to write in order to build this narcissist up.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you.
Yeah, I'd actually prefer to talk
you, TJ, a lot.
I'd actually really prefer to talk to the Republicans that think it was staged or caused by Biden in comparison to liberals. So yeah, please.
That'd be crazy to see what they view. But TJ, I appreciate it so much. It was refreshing to hear your perspective. Appreciate you coming up, man.
Well, y'all are awesome. I love you guys. I'm 45 years old, and I'm so encouraged that that there are folks like y'all out here having these conversations and who are engaged in the process and engaged in the debate to make this nation a better nation. So I'm so grateful for y'all. So when they roll me down the aisleway, I will go knowing that that there are young folks like you who know what you're talking about and who are committed to justice.
I appreciate it, TJ. Thank you so much. Have a great
TJ,
night.
that was beautiful, man. Thank you so much for coming up.
Appreciate that. That just shows me that I'm so happy we did this live. Like I'm really happy because there's a lot of people that have these beliefs. I didn't know it'd be so many liberals.
Yeah, I know. It's really disheartening. It does show general hypocrisy.
Do you see the difference in the level of open-mindedness, though?
Yeah, right.
Dude, it's actually crazy, man.
So I'll talk to you later. I'll be watching the news. If anything pops up on my feed, I'll shoot you and Dean a text. But have a good night, guys. Okay.
I appreciate it. It's good to see you, man.
Bye. Yeah, bye, dude.
Frankie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. If you go to support me or Dean now, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo,
Yeah.
Bird, are you? Do you think it's staged?
Oh,
he
just
left.
Here, I can help with the queue. Guys, if you think it's staged, just let us know in the chat. Don't join the guest requests. We are not letting anyone up from the guest requests. We are only letting people up.
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, do you think it's staged?
Yeah, I just, I do a little bit. I thought initially first, so I'm definitely keeping an open mind, but just off, unfortunately, I just think there is the possibility that, and I'll air my condolences, and my respect to, any of the family or friends of those who were lost at the rally, or injured. But I mean, is it far-fetched to maybe consider the fact that those shots were obviously real, right? But that maybe, you know, it wasn't 5 or it wasn't a shot that actually hit Trump. That it could have been like, you know, like the movie scenes. I don't know what you'd call them, but like a blood pack or whatever. For him, because like I just think it's a good point, like the narcissist, like no, he would not put himself in danger, right? Like, but
yeah, but we have evidence that there's a bullet. Quenisha, thank you for
yeah,
the $10.
so
Thank you so
I heard
much.
you guys mention the picture,
I
like is that like
Quenisha.
and the picture, like that's pretty foolproof.
Like typically speaking, mainstream media outlets do have a tendency to report the facts correctly, but then give biased opinions because of threat of like defamation lawsuits.
Parker, I got a question for you.
What's up?
You guys are both, I'd say fairly young, but younger than me. What would you say your average high schooler, when they get their driver's license and all that, and they register to vote, do you think they know what they're selecting? Democrat, Republican? Do you think, I mean, the average high schooler, what do they know about politics?
I think the average voter probably isn't as informed as you'd like, but they know enough. I think they know, like, they know very similarly to like what people who are older know.
So you don't think like a dumb, you know, a slower kid or somebody that's not involved in politics, or
He also wasn't just out of high school. I mean,
like 20 years old.
Kids today are put in a media. Kids today are put in a media firestorm.
Wait, yeah, and also I knew exactly what I was like going to be like a liberal lefty at the time. I was like 15. Like
Do you think
this is not like
just
unusual.
registered?
Huh?
You think this kid just registered in the last 6 months as a
He
Republican?
told the date. He registered in 2022 because he wanted to vote.
Yeah, so he was what? He was in high school.
He was 18. Yeah, he was 18. He probably voted in 2022 election, and he was a Republican. He has videos apparently of himself talking and everything, but. Like, what's your point? Like he was apparently wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt. So I mean, so like that tells me that like he has an interest in like guns and stuff. And so I mean,
So he must be a Republican.
No, I'm just saying that they have interest in guns.
Hundreds of reasons here. So he was wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt. He was wearing 511 spec pants. He's a registered Republican as of 2022. Like, what reason would we have to believe he's Democrat apart from he tried to assassinate Trump? Like, I think given the preponderance of evidence, that being his voter registration and the clothes that he was wearing, that we could obviously come to the conclusion that it's more likely than not that he was a Republican.
So then it really doesn't make sense why he did it.
Well,
there are people on the right that don't like Trump. Right? They think he's not like far right enough.
And also, this is entirely right. A hypothesis that I cannot confirm, but it makes sense to me. But I can't verify. But someone mentioned that if this person is on the right and if he loves guns so much, just yesterday or like 2 days ago, it was reported that the Trump campaign had moved to take out some of the language on guns and abortion from the RNC platform, and that Trump wanted to like moderate it a little bit. And and so that might actually be a reason. I'm not saying it is a reason, but I'm saying all it takes is one thing for these people who are like on the edge to throw them, and then once he figured out that Trump was going to come to his area, blah blah blah, then they go crazy. And so
everyone, if you think it's staged, type stage in the comment section. We'll bring you up to debate. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 150,000 likes.
Yeah. Also, just another hypothesis here, real quick. Maybe he's just ludicrous, right? Maybe he's just a little bit insane, okay? And we shouldn't be trying to scapegoat responsibility towards an entire political party, but instead just focusing on him as an individual.
Yeah, Murph, yeah, do you think it was staged?
Well, let me tell you something. First of all, you guys are just mad that them pictures look so badass. That's all. Them pictures came out beautifully. He looks like a real badass in them pictures, and you guys are mad about it.
Do you
That's
think
number
that
one.
we don't think it's staged?
No, I know you don't. I know you don't, but you
So then
liberals are
how?
mad.
What?
You're mad because he looks like such a badass in them pictures. You have to admit it. He looks
Wait,
so sexy. He looked like the
Sexy?
blood.
wait,
I
Murph.
mean,
Like Murph,
did I say
I'm not gonna
sexy?
lie. Like I'm like kind of sympathetic to this. Like he did kind of look badass, but like I don't
Right?
understand why this would make us mad. Like, like
Because
I don't think
Yeah, Parker, exactly.
I don't think Parker or Matt really agrees with me here. Maybe a lot of the people in chat don't agree with me either.
I mean,
I'll admit
listen,
he did look
I don't
badass,
find
but I don't. What does
I
this?
don't
What does this
find
do?
like I mean yeah
Dean's
I mean him
glazing
raising his
him.
hand up I mean sure I mean he looks like he's defiant there, right, but I don't really understand, but it doesn't like appeal to me. Like, okay, he's raising his fist up. What I would have done is I would have tried to get the hell out of there because there's somebody trying to kill me. Like, I mean the fact that he wanted to like raise his
He's
fist
such a
up.
narcissist that he had to do that for
Yeah,
you, or
I think all it tells me is that like he knew that people would be taking pictures and he wanted to get the shot. He cared more about the pictures than like him getting the fuck out of there because he was being shot at.
Well,
yeah.
I just think at the end of the day, like when we are like considering who we want to cast our vote for, considering what political party we want to align with, I don't know about you guys, but a factor that I don't consider is badassery. I'm more so looking at policy and character. All right, so just because he looked a little bit badass on a stage, which I'll agree with, I don't know about these guys. This doesn't make me like him anymore.
All right, well,
Yeah.
let me give you
this
at least two
RNC
more
shill
things.
Dean. Oh my
All
gosh.
right, so number one, if you look at the aerial view, right, there's 5 buildings. They couldn't put a man on each building to make sure nobody came up there. That's number one, right? Number two is, come on, bro. Donald Trump. Listen, I'm going to say one good thing. I'm going to say the only good thing that I've ever said about Donald Trump. It takes a lot to be the greatest in the history of humanity
Good
at
lord.
anything.
You're taking
Listen,
it too
please.
far now, little bit.
No. Please let me
You're taking
finish.
it too far now, little bit.
Please let me finish. It takes a lot for someone to achieve that, right? He
Wait, you think
is.
that a literal fucking rapist is the best person in the history of humanity?
I never said the best person. Did I say the best person, or did I say the best anything in human history?
Oh, so
Donald
just to make
Trump.
sure, you think that a rapist, this
I'm
guy who said that
telling
he
you,
raped a
if you would
10-year-old
be
girl in 10
quiet and let me
years, said that he
finish,
likes
I
to
would tell
unsensibly
you.
grab women by the P word, is the best in history. Crazy shit.
Can I finish, please? Or are you going to keep talking over me, bro? You're better than this. Come on, man, stop. So he is the greatest in the history of the world, the greatest con man that ever existed, and he will go down in history as the greatest con man in the history of the world.
Yeah, Dean, you really had to let him finish. That's actually kind of pretty important. But yeah, so again, yeah, I don't even see how that's relevant. So do you think it was like caused by Trump?
I don't know, bro, but there's just a lot of
So so
inconsistencies, bro.
so what do you think it was caused by?
I don't know, bro. Probably bro. Honestly, I think that all these reports are true. It's going to come out that it's some wackadoo Republican. 92% of domestic violence is perpetrated by the right wing.
Damn. Okay. Damn.
Dude, this
Damn.
guy, dude, are you voting Trump?
No, of course not, bro. Crazy.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's probably why he's
What
got
is
all
what
these.
is going on, bro?
Why are you, dude? What the fuck is up with the conspiracies, bro? You need to drop this shit, bro. We need to win this election. We need to save this democracy. This all conspiracy bullshit from the liberals right now is really annoying me right now.
Yeah,
You fucking
no.
focused on the convicted felon, on the person who's held liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, not conspiracy bullshit about like this shit. It's gonna come out in the next few days, and we're gonna feel fucking silly.
You're right.
Yeah, like I want to make it clear, just because you're not a Republican doesn't mean you can't engage in what I've coined as tinfoil hat syndrome. It makes us look
Amen.
bad. We're supposed to be the party of rationale and critical thought, and this definitely detracts from that. Unfortunately speaking. So, what are your reasons? Why do you think it was staged?
Listen, you guys are 100% correct. We should not be engaging in this. All I'm saying is there's a couple inconsistencies. That's all. Am I wrong? Should they not have put a gunman on each roof? There's five roofs.
I totally agree. We totally agree with those things, but we don't mean that doesn't mean it's staged, right? Just because it is the case that we think that they could have done things that are better doesn't mean it's staged. But Chris, thank you for the dollar. They are a bit more open minded. That's true.
Listen, I don't care, bro. I really don't care. I really don't. I'm just here for the show, bro. This is the greatest show since, like, this show is better than Breaking Bad. And I'm loving it. I'm really loving
What
it,
show
bro.
are you referencing? Are you referencing politics right now?
Politics right now, the state of the country, the state of the world, this shit is engaging, bro. Like, I'm very involved in this series, bro. I just don't want to. I mean, I don't want it to end.
In this series, that's crazy.
I just don't want it to end.
Netflix show.
Bro, tell me this is not the greatest show you ever watched.
No, it's not, because people are actually fucking hurt. To be
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Maybe you should try to be
maybe it would be a good show if it wasn't fucking real.
Yeah, like maybe I'd like be more comfortable towards being a little bit more lighthearted about what happened today if innocent people didn't lose their lives. Like
I understand. But listen, didn't Donald Trump say after that one unaliving at a school that we just got to get over it? Isn't that what he said?
That doesn't mean we should go to their level.
Yeah, well, that's what he said, but that's a fucking crazy thing to say.
Yeah, that's what he
such a
said,
crazy
and that's
thing to
why we
say. Why would you
disagree
use
with
that as a justification for what you do, bro?
Yeah, like, bro, like, that is what Donald Trump said, and that's exactly why I'm not voting for him. That's what he said, and that's why I don't like him. That's what he said, and that's why I go on live for 7 hours a day, vehemently advocating against him. Right? Under no pretenses should we stoop down to the level of Mr. Dumpy Trumpy, and under no pretenses should we reconsider, right, upholding critical thought and well-reasoned foundational beliefs, especially as what is supposed to be the party of rationale. Like, please, let's try to, separate ourselves here.
You're 100% correct. And listen, I'm doing everything I can. I'm trying to spread love. I'm trying to spread peace. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about it except watch this circus that's going on. And it's very intriguing, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I like it. I'm not saying I like that people are getting out alive. Huh?
I said, where's the off ramp? I just want it to be normal. Like, can we just have a normalcy for like a day?
I get it. I agree.
Like, since the
bro wants drama. Bro's like, why are my friends not cheating on their significant others? I want drama. I want drama.
I don't want it. But it's here.
It's a great show. Good show.
I don't want to wake up.
Very entertaining. So entertaining. The drama, the tea's very hot.
You gotta admit it's entertaining, bro. We live in a fascinating time, no?
Okay, we have different ideas of what's fascinating,
but. I'll tell you what. This is what I wish, bro. I wish I'm 50. I'm probably about 54 years old right now, right? And I wish that I was born today.
You know what's fascinating? What? How people can be against conspiracy so much and then justify conspiracy for themselves.
What's that mean?
That's pretty crazy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, everyone.
Well, I don't know what that means, but listen. I wish that I was born today, so that I can see what you guys are going to do with this world, bro. You guys are going to change this MFing world, and I wish I was here to see more of it, bro.
How old are you?
I'm probably about...
Oh, man, you still got a while to go.
Yeah.
I'm probably about 54. I know,
yeah,
bro.
You got time. You're chilling.
No. I get it. I know, and I'm happy about it.
Wait,
but I just want more time.
Probably 54.
Just give me like 13 years, bro.
Yeah, I'll say, don't worry, you'll still be alive when President Parker and Vice President D.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro, that's my dream. That's my dream, bro.
That's so
I'm telling you, bro. This is your cue to hurry up, bro. This is your cue to hurry up because we're not promised tomorrow, and I'm not promised tomorrow.
I literally can't.
So. I know. There's age restrictions and everything, but listen, you guys are going to change the world, man. I love you guys. I really do. You guys are so important to our everything, man.
I have the next guest too, Parker. I think it'll be fun. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
All right, for sure. Well, Murph, I appreciate you coming on, man. Good talking.
Love you guys.
Peace. All right. Let's get. You said you have another person you want to bring up. Okay.
This person.
So do you think it's staged?
Well, I think you guys are terrible. I think that he showed you too
Oh,
much
is this
love.
platform?
Yeah, you know exactly who it is.
Do you
And I
believe
wanna-
it's staged platform?
Wait, no, I
fell
don't.
for it.
It's not staged. But Matt, you've been lying this whole time, and I'm gonna show you.
Even fucking platform doesn't believe this shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. If platform doesn't believe this shit, you gotta be fucking insane.
Yeah,
for
what?
all of our
I said
comments-
I believe it's real. I don't believe it's staged.
I know. I know, right?
For all of our frequent viewers, right,
Like,
who
we
know
agree.
who platform is that think it's staged, please reconsider. Right?
Biggest reductio. You
Why-
hold,
why would it be
You don't even
staged? It
hold
was-
a conspiracy that platform holds to. That's how bad the conspiracy is.
Wait, but I want to show you a video because you guys keep bringing up this guy's name, right? And you say that
Well, I know what video. I know what video he's going to talk about too.
Yo, Jasmine, thank you for the $4 for Peen 2040.
Platform should go to X. There's a known troll who looks like this guy, and this guy has been putting out like fake stuff about like him being this dude. Why he would do that, I have no fucking idea, but he is. Like platform. I know the video you're talking about, bro, and I don't think it's from the actual gunman. So you need to just like, and like chill, man. Just chill.
If you think it's staged, type in the comment section right now. Staged, everyone, staged. I'm still so mad that TikTok took down my stream. That was very unfortunate. Chat, that's so
okay. Bobby,
so fucking annoying.
Hey, I found a new video here. There's actually a video of someone recording, like, before it went down. The people were screaming at the cops that this guy has a gun, and the cops seemingly didn't have a response.
Yeah, you're the one with the guy when he's like prone on the building and they're yelling at him and everything.
Yes, like
and the cops weren't doing anything.
Well, the cops didn't do anything. It was the sniper
Please
that
send
actually
that
took him out.
Yo, Bobby, how old are you?
Hey, what's going on? 34.
You think it's staged?
Kind of. Maybe you can change my mind. I just got a couple questions. All right, so
He doesn't think it's staged. All right. So there were multiple people. Let me listen. If you guys can add up another person while I do
Yeah, I got it. If you think it's staged, let's see. How about this guy?
Also, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away. What's up, Kevin Davis? How old are you, man?
What's up? I'm 26.
So do you think it was staged?
Honestly, I do. And this is just... I usually am very anti tinfoil hat vocally, but just based off my gut from watching the videos that I saw online, it seems like the Secret Service was like, just did a horrible job. Like they allowed him to stand back up and expose his face in the exact direction which it almost just got blown off.
By the way, sorry, Kevin. I just want to interrupt. The FBI has confirmed that the human or the gunman name is Thomas Matthew Crooks.
Okay.
Awesome.
So the same guy that y'all were referencing earlier. Okay.
Yeah, Kevin, real quick about what you were saying, though. So at the point when Trump had stood up, it had already been confirmed that the shooter was dead. And they had a military with, automatic ARs on both sides of them. The shooter was confirmed to be down. And that's when they ushered him off stage before Trump commanded the SS by saying, wait, so he could pop out and throw his fist in the air. Then they pulled him off stage.
Got it. That makes sense. I was at work and I just saw clips. So this is just like initial gut reaction. The other point I would make is, what are the statistical odds that he is grazed that slightly by a, correct me if I'm wrong, but a sniper rifle bullet? I mean, it looked like a bad razor cut to me.
So first of all, it was a 22 long rifle. And second of all, we do know that there was bullets fired at him. In fact, we have pictures of the bullets grazing by him. And then, of course, we have one dead individual and two injured individuals in the stands behind him, right? But about the statistical odds of that occurring, they're astronomically low, right? I want to make that known. But even if he's staged and someone was trying to hit him in the ear, graze him, those odds are still astronomically low, right? Staged or not, that's a hard shot to make.
Very true. I mean, that's a solid point. I don't know. That's just what my gut told me. I'm like, this shit does not even look real to me. But
All right. Well, like my question to you was, well, if it was staged, why did they use a 22? Right. I mean, they could have went for like an AR-15 or even like a legitimate like sniper long rifle apart from a 22. They would have had better accuracy, less bullet drop, and they even could have used higher caliber. And their odds of grazing his ear instead of blowing his head off would have increased insurmountably. Right. It's just so insane to assume that this was staged.
All right. Well, thanks, Dean. I mean, I absolutely agree with every single other topic y'all post. And yeah, I changed my mind again. So, W, Dean.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yep. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah. I watched the two clips and compared it with like the previous one. You don't really get much information from the X video. But it does, like, I do hear multiple people saying they have a gun, and it's seemingly before the initial shot. Although, when I watched the video on like clip from like when you look it up on the internet, the shots seem like more separated. That's something I did notice. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe it's a case that they better picked up the shots from the sniper.
Here, add someone else. I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
Well, I mean, that's probably because it better picked up the audio. Oh, wait, I don't have mod perms on this account. Uh-oh. Parker, if you could hear me, I actually don't have mod perms to add people out.
I got it.
I bet. Hey, what's up, Bill? How old are you?
Hello there. My name's Bill. I'm 34.
Fetus. There we go. All right. Matt, could you add someone else up?
I'm looking.
Based. Dang, it is so crazy that so many people think this is staged. Y'all, please. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here for the 3.7.
Some people don't have enough. See, okay, hold on. Here we go. Nope. Brian, you don't have enough.
Yeah, guys, if you think it's staged,
there we go.
Just let us know in the chat.
I don't know. Yeah, they definitely clearly said it before.
Yeah.
Like, so the people on the ground, I don't know how they knew before.
They told him.
Like, I mean, it's still consistent with them not knowing, but damn, dude, that's such a fucking.
Well, what that was
such a fuck up.
What that was consistent with was the BBC interview where the guy was like he was trying to get cops, trying to get Secret Service 2 to 3 minutes prior, right? And it seemed like it wasn't just him, but it was other people as well. So if this one guy recognized it 3 minutes in advance, and we have a clip of multiple people screaming about it 10 seconds in advance, that tells us that it was more than likely more than that one guy that was screaming about it 3 minutes in advance.
Yeah, the thing is, it does seem right before the shots, though. So it could be the case that they just identified right after they said, right? And then that's when they attacked.
Well, I'm using a probabilistic based claim here because we have the one guy that was interviewed by BBC saying, well, he was pointing at cops trying to get their attention 3 minutes before the shooter shot. Well, what's to say that other people, like for instance, the people in that clip screaming about it 10 seconds before weren't also screaming about it 3 minutes before?
I'd like to hear Harry's thoughts on this.
Yeah, I'll say, where's Harry at?
He's live right now.
He is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, with 9K people.
Wow. Why don't you go over there?
I mean, I don't want to like invite myself always. But bro's at 9.1 right now. Hey, that's what we were at on the main account. Hey, that's all I gotta say. But oh, he's still shooting up. Bro's gonna be at like 15. Dude, he's shooting up like 300 at a time. Unbelievable.
He doesn't even have a background, dude.
I know, that's actually kind of insane. so crazy. All right, well, here we can add up another person.
They're already here.
Oh, do you think it's staged?
No, I don't. You guys can take me off.
For sure. All right, let's go to the next individual. Bro's at 11. That's so insane. Oh, well, he had to echo. So we're going to hit the next person. Only send a guest request if you do think it was staged, y'all.
Yo, Parker, how acceptable do you think it'd be for me to, like, DM Harry real quick?
I don't even know if he'll see it right now. Yeah, people are blaming him. They're mad at him. Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
People are like blaming Harry.
Actually, did anybody here watch it live, like as it was live?
No.
I did. It was not staged. You can kick me now if you want, but it was not. I watched.
Based. All right. All right, let me try the next. I really wish I need to check my second account to see if I got it back yet. I still haven't gotten my account back, bro. Bro, I don't know. Name confirmed. Yeah, we did see that.
I want to see who. Well, see, now that we know the guy, what I want to know is like a motive. I want to know like why. Did he leave anything behind or something?
Hello, guys.
Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
Yeah, so obviously I'm from the UK, and I've obviously seen it on the news. I'm just wondering why you think it may have been staged.
We don't think that, bro.
We don't.
Oh, that's it, because it definitely wasn't. Look.
We're fighting people who think it does.
All right. Let's try the next person. Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
No, I don't think it was staged. Don't cut me off.
Too late.
I'm like, bro, what do you think we're gonna do? Yeah, bro, Harry's at 12.3 with no background.
Bruh.
Yo, what's up? Do you think it's staged?
No, it wasn't staged. I watched it live. It was not staged.
Okay. If we get one more person that says it's not staged, I might just end it for tonight.
Corbs, do you think it was staged?
I don't.
For the dollar, thank you.
I don't think it was staged, but I'm a.
Well, there you go. One more.
One more.
Okay, one more. Please, let's see if they're going to be staged. L5P. Was it staged?
Yeah, I think it was staged, bro.
Okay. Why so?
Because I think that well, we already seen this like a while back. You know that we as Democrats, we're dividing because Joe Biden, he isn't fit, and we all know that he ain't. You know what I mean? And I think that they just had to put that shit together in order for us to win the election, because Democrats are failing bad, and I don't think that we're going to make it unless we do something drastic. And look what happened. And, we attempted and we didn't get it. You know what I mean?
He's joking.
Yeah, damn right I'm joking.
Okay. What do we do, chat? What do we do?
Well, I think it's time to... I don't know.
Just cry myself to sleep, everyone?
Yeah, basically.
Just cry?
I'm back. Yeah, I think it's time to cry.
You know what? We're gonna get through this. I have a dream, everyone. I have a dream that TikTok won't fucking ban me every single time the live does well. Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
Absolutely, it was.
Why so?
Yeah, I just believe it was.
Why so?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me what you think?
I don't think that we have evidence to indicate that it was staged.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Okay. Well, do you have any evidence? So why do you believe it?
No, just listening to ideas. I see you a lot on here.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
All right.
All right. Bro's just got his opinion. There's no one that's gonna tell him otherwise. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think it's staged?
No, I don't think it's staged. Why do you think most people think it's staged?
Yeah, thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. I have no clue. Conspiracy is brain rotted society.
Hi, yeah, I do believe it was staged.
Why so?
Because as soon as the gunshot went off, he smacked his ear and then blood started running. He just cracked the pill to make the blood come out.
Maybe they hate me because I'm.
So you think that it was fake blood,
That's
or do
what
you
they
think?
do on the film sets, right?
So you think it was fake blood?
Yeah.
Really? Why do you use fake blood?
Nothing's real in this world. It's all fake.
Really, it's all fake. So then, why did that person die?
Exactly.
Why is that person in critical condition? The other person.
That's what they said. Did you see it? Were you there?
We can see it on video.
Yeah, but did you see them laid out? You don't know. It's all fake.
You have no
They
evidence.
could be on an
to indicate that
island
it's fake.
in the Bahamas right now.
But you have no evidence to indicate that it's fake, right? You're just assuming that for no reason.
No evidence that it was real. Where's the evidence that it was real?
The video. It wasn't fake. That's for damn sure.
So the
you could
video
say,
is evidence that
you
it's
think that it
real.
was staged. I would ask you, what evidence do you have that it's staged?
And you can say it's real, and I will say, what evidence do you have that it's real?
Again, we're just saying that we don't have any reason to believe that it's staged. As it relates to you saying that it's
No, we don't have
real-
any reason, but I believe it
no,
was
hold
fake.
up. Yeah, I understand you believe that it's fake, but you have no evidence. So why would you believe it's fake with no evidence?
Because it's Donald Trump, because it's America, because
Harry
it's
with the raid. W
2024.
Harry. W Harry. What? Sorry, say that again.
It's 2024.
True, it is 2024. But
Wow, nice information. I really enjoyed that.
I thought it was
I'm
Tim
still
60.
lost. So what is the argument here? Also, just a quick point of clarification. Harry also completely dismisses the conspiracy theories that it was staged. So that's a W. Anyways,
Spaced Harry.
so what's your argument here?
Gifts, whoever sent that.
What?
I says thanks for the gift, whoever sent that.
You okay? So why do you think the assassination attempt on Donald Trump's life was staged?
I just feel it within my soul that it was staged.
Okay. Yeah.
How
What's
about
the
if I just feel like you're wrong?
Yeah. What's the difference between you feeling that in your soul that this was staged and me feeling it in my soul that a unicorn farted the universe into existence?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I'm rolling a drink.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I could repeat myself there. So what's the difference between you feeling it in your soul that you were, that this assassination attempt was staged, and me feeling in my soul that
Meeks, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
farted the universe into existence? What's the difference between these two soul feelings?
WD hypothesis.
I'm feeling for your feelings.
Okay. All right. We're just gonna go on to the next person. This individual, I don't think has any conversation that they actually want to have. So we're gonna get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you do think it was staged. Jim, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, me? I'm 45.
Do you think it's staged?
Absolutely not.
Big.
It's ridiculous to think it's staged. It literally happened.
Hi, thank you for the $1.
Base, we appreciate all of y'all. We appreciate it. Good critical thinking. We love it.
Oh, Bill's a fetus.
And Bill's a fetus.
I believe.
Thank you for reminding, or not reminding, for saying. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 250,000 likes.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you mean by staged? Like, planned by someone, or like, what do you mean?
Yeah, do you think it was like planned by the DNC, the RNC, planned by Trump?
Reptilian.
I don't think it was planned by him, but I think it was probably planned by like the Democrats.
Oh, what evidence do you have of that?
I mean, I don't specifically have any evidence, but that's just. I mean, I'm thinking that.
You just feel like it?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Okay,
maybe.
what if someone said they feel
too
like
early.
it's Trump? Is that justified?
Do what?
If someone said they feel like it's Trump, is that justified?
I don't think it's justified, but I think like maybe it's too soon to tell. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so then you don't have any reason to believe anything. All right, we'll go on to the next person.
All right, hey Parker, I'm actually gonna head out here for the night. I appreciate you for letting me up to Ghost here for a little bit.
Bro.
But I'm
Of course, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you, Parker. Good seeing you, Matt, and everyone in chat. Love you all. Good night, everyone.
See y'all.
Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
Hello?
Yeah, do you think it was staged?
Yes, it was.
Why so?
Because I'm the little kid, the Rothschild kid, the Knights of the Templar. I've been out here for 7 years. Everything is a Hollywood script. Everything is fake. They're bringing a new world order. And you will see it.
Arms of an angel.
I want to tell you who I am. I am that one. There's never been a God. They created that story too.
Are you Jesus?
No. They may be that character because we're fictional characters until you come alive. A Harry Potter medieval game that Mason played with everybody. I want you to understand that I'm saving your fucking lives from that GWN towers, the frequencies that control the minds of people. COVID was all planned. I'm not your enemy. You want me to be your
I don't
enemy?
have evidence. What evidence do you
Evidence.
have?
I don't. You know what? Go watch my videos. I've been out for 7 years on a journey. I've been laying judgment to Trump. I've been laying judgment to all of them out on this journey for the next generation of kids. What do you think this is about? The next generation of kids.
69 cents. Thank you.
What?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm confused. What do you mean?
Are you there?
Yes.
You're
No, I'm not
confused.
here.
What? Let me ask you a question. What is Michael Jackson's song about? We Are the World. What is he showing the people?
I don't know. I'm just listening.
Okay, here's the deal. I want you to control your mind for a second.
We are
You know
the
what?
ones who gonna have a better
I want all you guys to
day.
control your mind. You guys are just idiots. You guys are. You know why?
Need to
You're
give
idiots.
$5.
You want to know why?
Petty.
Because you're being controlled by mind control. You doubt mind control's here? It's been here. I
being
want to tell you
controlled right
something.
now.
Pay
So
attention to your walk.
Who's
Each and
controlling
every
me?
one of you. Pay attention to it. Because everything you see, number systems, everything, it adds up to who you are. See, I've been out for a long time. I never went to school. Okay? I never read a book.
Who's controlling me?
But guess what? Hollywood is controlling you through games, everything. Don't you pay attention to all these movies?
GTA 5 is controlling you.
So I watched
Don't
a
you pay
movie.
attention?
I watched a
But
movie.
anyway,
Therefore, I'm
I'll tell
mind
you
controlled.
what. You know what artificial intelligence is? It's been here. AI?
Yeah.
It's been here. Mind
Yeah.
control? Watch what I'm going to do.
Wait, do you know what AI is?
That's been here from day one.
They're literally just language
Reincarnation
models.
spirit.
They're literally just
Reincarnation
language
spirits.
models put together.
Your body lives off of frequencies. We shut the power off grid, all of you will die. The birds, everything. You doubt who I am? I'm going to show you something. Next couple days, you will see who I am taking the throne because I am actually born in the British colony. I have the banknote of the world, central banking system. I carry it. I have been out for 7 years on a journey to save this fucking world from what they're doing. I'm going against everything. Trump, I have laid judgment to his buildings up in New York City, globally.
Wait, so you
I've
think
been out
you're
here.
going to be king?
I am the new royalty of this fucking world. You have no idea. Undercover boss. You doubt
Okay,
who I am?
Wait,
Do you
so-
doubt who I am? I'm here to save your fucking life, you fool. Wake up and control your fucking being.
Save me, please,
This
bro.
is not a
Save
game.
me. Save me.
No, I'm not going to save you because you're not part of my journey. Because there's 9 billion
Hardly
fake
appreciate
artificial.
$2.
There's only 144,000 chosen ones. And guess what? I am the Messiah, the true living God of this earth. The
He is
bloodline that
Jesus.
goes back to the Lion of Judah. You guys are all done. I'm shutting TikTok
Wait,
down.
but I love
It's
you.
in a
I
matter
love
of
you
days.
though.
You
Bruce
guys
the
have
VR,
a
thank
good
you so
day.
much. Wait, can I be one of
You're
your
all
chosen
done.
people?
See ya.
Please, can I please be one of your chosen people? Dude, bro thought he was the Messiah, bro. Are you trolling?
What blasphemy is this?
Bro just thought he was the Messiah.
Wait, why do you go silent?
Dude, we just had God show up on the panel. God just showed up on the panel, chat.
Okay.
Did y'all just see it? God just showed up. The greatest person ever. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. You know, God showed up, but he couldn't make the viewers increase. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
This is a good reminder to always take your medications on time, please. Please take medications on time.
Yeah, what's up? Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
No, okay, wait. Just to clarify, this isn't my real account. This was like a gag account I used to prank Harry a while ago, but I'm one of his subscribers. Anyway,
Do you think it was staged?
okay, my question was like, what do you mean by stage? Like, are you saying like
Like, do you think the
like
Democrats
fake blood?
planned it, or do you think Republicans planned it, or Trump planned it?